There we go. Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Robbie's killing people.
I like how
Oh, and he
it
said he likes.
oh, sometimes.
You like how what? Wait, what were you going to say
Oh,
though?
how the resource you get for the thieves' blood armor is dried blood. And the
Oh.
only way to get it is, well, you can buy it in the market,
Oh,
but the
by
only way to
killing?
earn it is
Yeah.
by killing, yeah.
Murder.
Yep.
By murder. Destroy 5
That
flame atronachs, cut 8 walls of
keyword.
food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you're done with the killing, you can kill flame
You can do
atronachs.
whatever. I just wanted to kill a few people. I just figured I would kill them while you were doing that, so that what do you call it?
Doing what?
Not
The
doing well, what you were doing, I guess.
banking, basically. Well, because I
Yeah.
had items that expired and I had what's
Oh
it
no,
called?
no,
A
I
lot
think we
of
got back to
reads.
town.
Yeah.
When we get back to town, what do you call it? You'll have to do it too, so there won't be enough people
Yeah.
for us to kill all of them.
True.
We got
Okay,
so we go to
so
the one
where
in
is the We Will Grow Reaper's March, I think?
no, or
Where?
yeah, it's in
Yeah.
Reaper Mark.
Yeah.
I thought it was in Malabator, but
First. Hey there, Galaxy Nexus. You are indeed first, though. Also, how's
yep.
it going? And welcome.
What do you think of the new girl in Zenless Zone Zero? I think I saw you post I think that's she was new, the one you posted the video of.
I mean, it seemed like a trailer for her.
That's what I thought. I know Enjo. I was surprised Enjo played Zenless Zone Zero. I didn't know.
Can you play co-op?
I don't think so, but could they? It's dumb if you can't, because you can have. Oh no, you would have two
Sky,
people that
yeah.
have three each. I guess that'd be kind of broken.
I don't know. Maybe there could be mode specific for it. I don't know.
Because you can't
Skyrim
like
is $10
be one
on
of the
Steam right
three.
now. Wait, like the edition with everything, or just the normal base game? Yeah, sorry, you were saying, Rob.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, no, I don't. Fine though. It's not anything important.
They're all dead. Damn it.
They respawn pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that player doing it, I guess.
Well,
One over there.
it's just weird because most of the time it's the
Ah,
storm and the frost atronachs that get
oh, one
killed.
over there. Over here.
What? That's the. Oh.
There's another one. Yeah, and one further down.
There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Prowess.
Uh, I can't mount? Can't mount in combat? Uh, go back. There we go. That one fucking Atronach was looking for us. Oh, the cast skills thing works actually. The cast skills with active skill styles. Can you just cast it randomly? Wait, let me see.
How do you use it?
Oh, just random.
The
You can
Y?
just cast it. Well, the skill style, you know, the
Oh,
thing that changes the color. Yeah, so I just cast this shit how many times? 20. And I don't even need to eat anything. Like, yeah, the flame looks amazing like that. There we go. The blue flame is hotter than the red flame.
yeah, it's true. They say. Oh, I've been keeping track.
Yeah, so do I
Yep.
murder or do I cut wood?
Oh, oh yeah, we gotta cut wood. There's wood here
No,
usually.
either. No, it's either one or the other.
Oh, oh yeah,
Because I
yeah.
did the.
I
Yeah.
I
I
can avoid having
guess.
people if I get the wood
What's
in the.
faster? 10 citizens or the wood?
Probably the wood. You had a survey. Or is it two
Oh, I
surveys?
have a bunch of surveys. I can do that,
I'm
I
probably gonna do a
guess.
survey because I need wood.
Yeah, I'll do a survey too. Why not? Where is.
Wood.
Oh, it's woodworking, so. There. Oh my lord. Okay, I'll go to Stone Falls. The others I have too many of. So it's only two, right? That you need?
I have one. I'll get another. I'll
No,
get.
I
I'll get some.
mean, it's only 2 that
Oh yeah,
to...
it's
Yeah,
8, I
to
think.
get 8, right? Okay.
Yeah, each one is 5. So.
Oh no, the girl in the video I posted earlier was part of the game launch in July 2024. She's not new. Of course, since I got an S rank pull last stream, the game is now telling me that I need 9 more 10 pulls to get another S rank, and I'm like, no, I'm good, but thanks for trying.
How's your internet up working today? Does it seem any different now that they've updated
Oh
it?
yeah, that did happen. Also, is it hard to get the stuff to summon? I mean, sort of Convallaria, it's horrible, honestly. I'm always so fucking dry and forced to do all those fucking, like, stupid events. Oops. Did not need to do that. God damn it. Did I successfully create another? Nope. Oh. Wee. 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 Bunch of wees. Wee.
Oh shit! Hold on, I got a BRB.
Alright. Good luck. Oh, hasn't spawned yet. I need to go further. Hi there.
We're in this together.
Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Is it there now? Nope. Why is it not spawning? Oh,
You won't take them. Not on my watch.
shut up, Isabel. You're covering. God damn it. Why won't the wood respawn?
That could be helpful.
It's gonna have spawned by now. Unless I'm not getting... Not getting it properly, but there we go. No, I don't. Okay. There we go. Created an additional icon on the map. Whee! Fast as fuck! Polychrome, which is needed for exchange for encrypted master types, which is the currency for banner pulls, are not cheap. I got to trial Bernice last night. Felt so good setting ethereals on fire with flamethrowers. You can buy monochrome packs, but that means spending real money. Oh yeah, that's not fun. Never spend real money. Never fall for the gacha.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Never mind.
oh,
BRB again.
oh, good luck. So it sounds like the game is kinda, what's it called? Cheap on giving the stuff you need to summon then? I mean, I complain about Sword of Convallaria, but...
They said
do I have anything? I don't think I have anything that I could deconstruct or whatever. But I'll just check. Okay. Go. Now we jump into the... Oh wait. Actually, let me check how many days for these. 2 days. For the Chronicles. Oh wait, there's no... Oh, it's just a fucking St. Patrick's Day dice. Ugh. These are ugly. Imagine getting these. Not my colors. Hashtag not my colors. This is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, but costs too much. This is cool too. I prefer the dead Wrath though. Eh, these ours. This verse looks like it was burnt. Not really, I just need to do commissions in the game, and Polychrome are part of the reward system in the game. I spent almost all of my Polychrome on pulling for an S rank pull last night. Although I'll be starting early again because my internet provider told me by 1 a.m. tonight I'll have no service, so play early tonight. Oh, so again? Damn. So they didn't fix whatever it was, or more maintenance, or what? You're now level 33. Nice. Is there a maximum level? I don't think there's anything I would like from this stuff. Oh, this is a cool... What's it called? Snake, but yeah. How much did this cost anyway? Oh, I didn't even check this. Yeah, nah. 2 thumbs up. I only need 1 thumbs up. Yeah, 2K, no fucking way. No. It's a no from me. It's a no from me. Okay, open Sword of Convallaria. Close all this stuff.
What I miss? You're already at
Me
the
logging
Convallaria?
off, I guess.
Damn, I
Yeah.
had some good.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Glad to be back.
Yeah.
No, my dad just asked me something. He wants me to do something for my brother.
Oh.
My fake Lex.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fence at his house is falling into the neighbor's yard, so he wanted me to
Oh.
help him with it. They don't know if it was damaged or if someone intentionally sabotaged it or what, but
Well, I guess. I don't know. Are you guys not able to...
he's gonna have to take it down. The
No, I
piece
know,
the
but I mean, analyze it or whatever. Ugh.
no, we just have to take it down, and
No, I
we'll
know,
never
but you were
we'll
saying you
never.
didn't know if, you know.
No. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We have to take it down, but we don't think there's any way to tell when we take it down what happened to it or what caused it or anything, unless I don't know. We don't know if there's damage on it. Maybe it'll show damage somewhere, but there's really no reason why it should have just fallen. Well, no, that's not true. My dad
Yeah.
said it had been falling in the past, and so they
Oh,
used rope to tie it up to make sure it stayed as a temporary fix.
I
And they, yeah,
guess someone like cut the rope, I guess. But
we
yeah,
won't know
I
until we
don't
take
know.
it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other issue is we just
Or
had all those
salt
big
some of the
tornadoes.
wood.
We had the big storms with the tornadoes, so it's possible the wind did it.
Okay, yeah.
Well, he didn't say that, but that's what I'm saying. That it's possible it was the wind. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Are you doing more of the tower today? Oh shit. Oh, do you remember what to do for
What?
the remember what you're supposed to do for the tower?
Supposed
The
to do?
plant one, the plant
Oh, yeah.
remember how to beat it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Well,
Just
I'm
make
not
sure I don't
sure if
watch the video
I'm gonna
again.
be able to, but I'll try.
It looks like if you know it should be beatable.
Depends on how well I'm able to kill the other spawns that spawn, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you have to be able to, yeah. You also need to do enough damage between killing the plants, probably.
Yeah.
Like, that's not, killing the plants isn't enough damage to kill it, I don't think. You'll have to damage it a lot on your own, too. So you might not have enough damage output to do the rest of the damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, like, they use the AoE characters mostly to do damage to both the big plant and the small ones. But the other map is also one that seems to require AoE, which is like something I lack in my characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be something. Damn it. Yeah, we have like Ravia, Panina, Stormbreaker, I guess. The Flame Sorceress too. I don't have many, honestly, so kinda sweaty. Sweaty mom spaghetti.
Yeah.
I need more characters. Well, I wish they would give me Safi so I could roll for Oma. She has amazing AoE. But motherfuckers.
Realize thing. I
Yeah.
think they named her Safia for Sapphic. Saffic, however you say it.
But yeah, and she's the bitch that goes off with the guy though. I don't know,
True.
but Ravia is Ravia though.
Yeah, I
What
wonder
does
if that
Ravia mean? She likes it raw?
labia.
Oh
Because it's because the L in Japanese is an
shit.
R.
Oh shit, wait, let me see the messages. On a level 38 map with trial characters. Shut the fuck up, cat, in the game. Which means that I will have the characters for the mission at the level required for the mission. The current mission I'm on is called Toward the Inferno, a Mad Max desert race through a series of places where the winner becomes king of the old oil-filled motor club, which decides trade routes for all the biker gangs, which run supplies for the villagers in the outer rings. Plant
Huh.
getting burned? Oh yeah. Plant getting burned in the stage that I'm gonna play. Well, not is it getting burned though? I mean, we're gonna cut it, I guess. Perman is under the protection of the Sons of Calydon. Also, the leader of the rival faction is called Pompey, and our biker gang leader is called Caesar. Oh.
That's funny, because it's their name. Are those the names of the generals in Fallout New Vegas? Because
No,
those are the
what
names
Fallout?
of the Roman people
What do you
characters.
mean Fallout New Vegas, Rob?
What do you mean? In Fallout New Vegas, remember there's the Legion?
No,
Isn't
yes,
Caesar
but
head of the
no,
Legion?
he's talking about Xenoson Zero.
Correct. I said, are those the names of the generals in Fallout New Vegas? I know he's talking about Zenless Zero. He said it's post-apocalyptic, remember? So I'm thinking
Yes.
maybe they were taking a nod from, what do you call it?
They took
Fallout
it
New
from
Vegas. That's
history.
post-apocalyptic. Caesar is the name of the villain. Well, he's not a villain, but you know. Does the Legion have other named people besides Caesar?
No, I mean, wait, was Pompey Greek or Roman or whatever?
Pompey was Roman, I believe.
Isn't it in reference to Julius Caesar?
Yeah, Julius Caesar's Roman.
Yes, so why does it have to do with Fallout New Vegas? Just because it's...
Can you explain it again? There's the Legion in Fallout New Vegas. There's Caesar in Fallout New Vegas. He said it's a post-apocalyptic level, so I thought maybe it was post-apocalyptic. It was a nod to the Legion in Fallout New Vegas. Maybe Caesar and these were other
I
Legion
mean, they
members.
could have come up with that without, you know, being referencing Fallout.
I don't know. I never played the whole campaign against Caesar. I don't remember, or I did, but I don't remember it. That's why I asked. I have no idea. That's why I asked you. I figured you would know.
Oh, you think I would remember that though?
Better than me, maybe. I don't know.
That was years and years ago. Expect me to remember the people I murdered mercilessly?
Maybe. I
No,
didn't
I
know,
fucking
so why
hated
not ask
them.
you first?
No, it's not really post-apocalyptic, Rob. It's supposed to be cyberpunk action RPG. I also am going to try to get my computer output to at 60 FPS again. Rob, as usual, looking for something where there isn't. I'm sorry, Rob, but just take
They don't
things as they
reference
are.
these two other things. I
They
guess
already
not.
referenced the Eastery, I guess.
I mean, that's literally a reference too.
Yes, it is, but that's what
They
I was
do reference
saying, though.
the thing.
But it's literally what I was saying. I don't think they were... I mean, I could be wrong. Could be like, what's it called? One of the devs is a fan and sneakily did this. I don't know.
Probably a reference to the Romans.
Yes,
But
no,
I
yes,
know
that
also
definitely a reference to the, yeah.
it was,
Roman.
you know, like literally the Legion in Fallout New Vegas was literally a reference
But,
to Roman.
which is, exactly, but that's why it means, like, because, like, the fucking Romans were...
Yes.
No, I'm just, sorry, yeah. Well, if they were Legion, then, you know... Since it's an historical reference...
Right.
I don't know what else I have to say to prove!
You don't have to prove anything. I'm just saying that there are other stuff can have references. Just because, you know, just because it's a reference, just because it has the same name as something else doesn't mean it's not a reference to something else. Could be a reference to why I am. If it's not a reference, it's not a reference. I'm fine with that. That's why I asked. I thought it might be a reference, and I was curious.
Well, but who knows, though? It's certainly not me, neither Galaxy Nexus, we're not the fucking devs.
Right. So you
That's-
can't say,
we
well,
just
maybe
can
it's a
make
reference.
we can just make the general assumption because of the
Correct.
history, like, you know,
Correct.
like it's clearly like in an historical like reference, but we cannot
Yeah.
like
The reason I asked was because I thought it could be one. I didn't say, "Oh, this is definitely a Fallout New Vegas reference." I was asking because I thought maybe it is. I don't know. I can't read the devs' minds, but it sounds like one to me. If it was, not, it wasn't. But
I think
no.
it's just a historical one, though.
Yeah, but I think so too. But as soon as I heard post-apocalyptic and the Roman people,
But
I
it's not
thought, oh, maybe it's a reference.
post-apocalyptic, though.
Right, that's what he said the first time, if I recall correctly. Or that's what I
No,
heard.
he
Maybe
was
I was
saying it's kind of like Mad Max. Mad
Mad Max is
Max-esque,
not
or
cyberpunk.
whatever.
Mad Max is post-apocalyptic.
No, but yes, but it was like toward the Inferno, a Mad Max desert race through a series of places where the blah blah blah, the winner becomes king of the old oil-filled motor club. You're not level 13 Xenos Sons here. You'll never reach chapter 4 where the third Inferno starts. However, in this one, Pompey is getting betrayed instead of Caesar, as his second in command is giving the boss added corruption to make him the final boss of the chapter. Afterwards begins chapter 5, which just released in December. I'm done talking about Xenos Zone Zero. Kick butt, Alex. Thank you. I will try my best to kick all the butt I can. Actually, to eat the barrels with that. Go girl. Nah, wait. Their damage is... Oh, okay, so that's why they're gonna be taking not much damage because they have a magical shield, and we cannot break that shield with physical damage. Yeah, I wish there was a better move here, other than honestly just eating this stupid stalker to kill the guy. That's a good amount of damage. Nice. Good job, girl. Can I go for this guy? Oh, nice. Murder. Yeah, once you break their shield, it's over. But breaking the shield, it's a difficult part, I guess you could say. Crit, girl, crit! Nice. Yeah, no shit, what's her name? Lightning wasn't doing much damage. I mean, not like she's the best damage dealer or whatever. Damn it. I guess that's all that I am. Bitch. Damn. Very hard. Oh. Kill. Murder. He transformed into a furry.
了解した。奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ。やっ、一撃で決める。どきな。
Oh, nice.
有利な場所を取りた
Have
い
to
ね。
stun on him.
風よ、私を導いて。当たれ。
Nice. There we go.
バッチリだね。
Hehehe,
今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。この勝利をどう言わんかって。そうだね。
そうだね。ちょっと、
簡
よかっ
単な
た
海。からお宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格、他にはにゃいぞ。
なんかもうね、そう。Many do I have? I have a lot of those. Okay. Let's do the arena. Oh. Wood challenged. Oh man, and we lost like very bad. We need that rank 3 on the fortresses. So we can have more traps. Oh my, this doesn't look fun. Okay, yeah, I'm scared. I don't know what. Oh, you can act again though. That's how we did that. How did he get so many stacks of rage? You get 2. You get 2 years. But yeah, you get 2 years. When August is injured, but he wasn't injured. You get 2 years. One year, so I don't see how the guy stacked the 6 stacks. Does he start with already some stacks? No. Which I don't understand. So does he get? Oh, he already has 4. So he just needs to activate these, and he has 6. So he can act again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my! It's probably gonna wipe my team out. Well, maybe I can bait. I don't know. Oh, he did not. Okay. Well, for now.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
He already has 5, so next turn you'll get a free turn basically. 2, 10. I wonder if I should. My. Honestly, don't know. Should I go? Should I?
Stay.
Yeah, should stay. Should I go?
了解した。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Hmm.
一撃で決める。一撃で決める。
I guess I just murder him. He's good enough to me.
楽勝でしょ。こそ武器だ。
Trying to bait barrel, but he's probably gonna attack Ravia.
ちょうどよかった。
Or maybe not. Oh, baited. She baited.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yeah, murder it is.
逃げられると思うな。
Pow.
ちょっと待って。
Pow, pow, pow,
待ってます。
何か私にお手伝い
待ってます
できることは？頑張っ。
待っててます。
私がついていますから。
ありがとう。
Oh. Please don't kill anyone, please don't kill anyone, please don't kill anyone. My Bernie!
まだまだ。私と正面から勝負する者はいるか？
Not damaging her, but whatever, just go girl.
一斉にかかってくるがいい。速攻で終わらせる。
He's gonna kawaii. I mean, I don't want to turn my back on her because she's really neat.
早すぎたね。 くらえ。感謝する。
Just
ウィルダ人は諦めない。風よ、私を導いて。 当たる。何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついてい
Oh,
ます。ありがとう。
fuck. You know she was healing debuffed. What? Wait, that's such a waste. You could have like killed my whole team or something.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。くらえ。
2, 3.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。どきな。どきな。一撃で決める。はあ、
Like sure. Damn, nice crit.
速さこそ武器だ。
Very nice.
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる。わかった。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Try the punch. Try the punch. Best in the city.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。了解した。速さこそ武器だ。今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる。風よ、私を導いて。
Ping pong pong.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？そこです。
そこです。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。総崩れになるがいい。くれ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。やっ。一撃で決める。
There we go.
速さこそ
Now I
武器
need this one, which I'll get fast, I think.
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる。
回せる。I need a little more. Do I get merit? Oh, I think I. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. Nice. That's rank 3 fortress. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Which means additional. What should I call it? Traps. Okay, so these are clearly not working. Hmm. It's a good range. Drag it out a bit further, it's even better, I suppose. Damn it. There we go. Hypno dancer. No hypno dancer. No hypno dancer. 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 Hypno dancer. What's the range on this? 7 tiles, 4 tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Mm. Oh, right, I cannot. Then it's further back. Oh, facility cost limit range. Can be ignited, cannot. This is all. Can be ignited. Can be ignited. Hmm. She's the pastor here. Oh, why did it appear? Oh, it's still there, but it disappeared because it's bugged. Mm. Wonder if I'm like missing something. What did I do? Um, mm, maybe not there. Or was this a good idea? I don't know. I guess. Not sure if that even gonna work, but uh, 2, 9, 10, 1, 26. Rob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, you're quiet. I don't know which ones I need the most, but apparently these. Okay. Wait, why is this? Oh. Real Fluxides, yay. Okay. Alright. What about this one though? The defeat tranquilo. Oye, ¿cómo está?
What is it? Oye, como vai?
Yeah.
Oye, como.
Oye, ¿cómo está? Or como está, I don't know. Yeah, so like, it's clear that I need a lot of AoE here too. Oh, I should have checked the color of the
Did you
cat.
beat the flower?
No, I haven't played any of them yet. I'm just checking the levels. Oh, sorry. So I'm so tired. Only one bull unit. Mm. Mm.
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
よくやった。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかっ
I
て
guess
き
we
な。
stay in the zone
くらえ。
around the. Oh.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。よっ。一撃で決める。
The fucking zero damage.
速さこそ武器だ。
Okay.
面白いね。おっと。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
おっと、ありがとうさん。
任せて。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついていますから。
おっと。ありがとうさん。
次は私の
もっ
番。
と、ありがとうさん。
了解。
おっと。ありがとうさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Hmm. Is this one in the range too? I guess.
うせろ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。よっ。どきな。速さこそ武器だ。
感謝
ちゃんと
いたします。
聞こえていますよ。受け入れなさい。
Damn, I'm almost like falling asleep.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Well, that definitely woke me up.
私がついていますか
おっ
ら。
と。
Woke
ちょ
you
うど
up?
よかった。
Nah, not really. I'm still very sleepy.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
But it, I guess it
Slap the
woke.
sides of your cheeks. Like
That doesn't
次は
work.
私の
Oh, no,
that
I
does.
don't. Does it?
No, I don't know.
I
That's what
don't
they
think
say.
it does.
They do on TV. I don't know
Well,
if people
for
actually.
me, it's like getting up and walking a bit and or eating or whatever. Yeah, that's what they do in anime and cartoons and stuff
Yeah.
in India, I guess.
了解。
感謝いたします。
Think we're supposed to be like this?
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。はっ。一撃で決める。よっ。どきな。速さこそ武器だ。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみです。わかりました。
There we go. That no. Damn it.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？やあ、
My fucking Rabbi already activated the
ぼ
resolve.
ーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。かかってきな。
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。
Oh. Oh.
ち
Uh,
かかってきなよ。
only one. How did he position them? Like literally around the stupid flower? The flowers, I mean. Rob?
What?
How did he position them? Literally around the flowers, or?
Next to them, I don't think they were on them.
Well,
Can you
the guy
see
did the
them?
cam shot move and he didn't hit all of them, only one, and he killed my little guy, so. Only one.
You only hit one of them?
Yeah.
楽しみに
I don't know. I can look again. Give me. Oh, yeah. I'll just quit right here. Pull up. Shit, I need to do, but I will do later.
I don't know why my Rodney died. Well, triggered the result though. I mean, I know
次は私の
why,
番
but.
Did it save the other ones?
What?
Your other units?
感謝いたし
No,
ます
I'm starting it over.
Oh.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
I think I might need to place the units like strategically.
かかってきなくらえいくよ速攻で終わらせる
I did want right.
Oh, some of the commentary for the planet.
Oh,
Block. Not the way assassin.
速さこそ武器
yeah, I can hear though.
Is that bad or good? Will the audience hear it? The viewers?
Well, whatever you make of it, I guess.
ちゃんと聞こ
Wonder
え
if
て
you
い
could
ます
hear what he's saying to do.
Oh,
I'll
I don't know
lower it.
if they understand or not.
No, you can hear what he's.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear, but I cannot make it out though.
Lower it as low as it goes. Try to get it lower.
No, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I guess you can tell me though.
Trying to make it. Got. There we go.
S. Well,
わかりました
何か私にお手伝いで
Restart
きる
Safia
こと
is
は
good for this, apparently.
頑張って
Woo?
私
Safia for
ちょうどよかっ
SP
Alter
Safia.
Safia?
たありがとさん
Yeah.
次は私の番
Yeah, because she has the assist attacks.
元気出して
感謝いたします
おっとありがとさんぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
fine.
Well, but what are their positions though?
いくよ速攻で
I'm waiting for that part of the battle.
Oh.
It's a long ass segment. Let me see.
You have to be around the plant. Not sure.
どきな
Oh. What?
一撃で決める速さこそ武器だ
What happened?
Sec.
甘い
Fuck, I'm gonna have to mute you.
Oh,
Stream game is too loud. I can't hear you guys. I
sorry.
have to have- No, that's fine. Fine. I'll mute myself too so that you don't hear the.
Alright,
call.
good luck.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ受け入れなさい
何か私にお手伝いできることは 頑張って。私がついていますから。
よくやった。
神のご加護、あなた。
次は私の番。了解。
感謝いたします。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
I wonder if it's always different whenever it spills the cam shots or whatever you call them.
へえ。
Any next unnecessary placements? Let's see what they needed. Either Inanna or Safia. I think Inanna
感
might
謝いた
be.
します。
It seemed fine, I guess.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。待ちましょう。
Oh,
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
what are you supposed to move from? Ah. Oh, but the. Oh.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。よっ。どきな。一撃で決める。速さこそ武器だ。へえ。
Is he safe? No. Yeah, he's
Oh,
safe.
fuck.
Yeah. Are you okay?
No, I was telling you what the guy said.
Oh.
I don't know if it's true. I'm gonna watch another person because it sounds really
ちゃんと聞
strange.
こえていますよ。
He said when the guy makes the AoE alert, if there's any flowers in the alert when it triggers, it'll kill your whole team.
Yeah.
He says position people next to the flowers. When he does his AoE attack, he'll destroy the flowers. And then, that's what he said, but I don't know if I'm understanding it right. Because he makes the flowers into the enemies and then he kills them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Have you killed any of the people yet? Any of the flowers?
No, because
He also said there's something about getting killed if you're in swampy ground.
yeah. Yeah, I just literally avoided that.
Yeah. Oh, so that's why the Rauia died before, because the Rauia died because
Well,
of the
she didn't
swamp.
die, but she
tile?
activated the resolve.
何か
Yeah.
私にお手伝
But
い
they
で
would
き
have
ることは？
died was it because of the swamp. Oh, and he said something about that debuff on
Yeah.
them, but go back to it.
これで良いのですね。
神のご加護、あなた。
次は私の番。了解。
I think they're all pretty well
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
positioned. I don't know.
かかってきな。
The cam shot. That's true. 3? No?
ここま
Oh, killed Asuna and he only activated 2 of them.
速攻で終わらせる
Is it pure luck or does he have like certain people he targets?
With the cum shots?
Yeah.
He didn't say. He just said to position people next to them, and for
Well,
whatever
yeah,
reason,
but he only activated 2 of them, and there's a pawn, this pawn tier. Isn't it
you have to kill
inside the range too?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. Is it too hard to kill it? Oh shit, it's
Yeah,
got a lot
it
of life.
is. Yeah. Literally 0 damage, that shit. Only 2 were activated and he killed Asuna. Could try what?
Checking for Reddit. He didn't say anything about how you determine. Well, I'm still watching him, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
ぼーっ
don't
と
know.
してんじゃないよ
Some bullshit. Just doing things differently. See if it changes.
かかってきな
Is it only the people that are marked by that shit? So he's gonna attack her no matter what and kill her? Yeah, but other people were marked too, I think.
It, so I have no idea.
Yeah, oh. I don't know how he marked them. But wait, then it's fucked. He marked them, but I don't understand why they got marked.
かかってきな
Is there anything that says?
Oh.
What?
Heroes with the debuff are the ones he's going to hit with the cum shot.
Yeah.
Marks them with the debuff, so you have to move those people to the flowers, and he'll shoot them and destroy the flowers.
Oh, so it's the
But-
furthest people.
He said it's people with a debuff.
Yes, but it's the furthest people. I just checked
Okay.
the...
Oh, they get the debuff?
Yeah, the reason why they get the debuff.
Yeah, well, you want them to have the debuff, so they go after the flowers.
Yeah.
Also, if you kill the small flowers, you still have to kill the secondary flowers too, the enemy flowers, before he uses the AoE or alert zone, what you call it.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ
Well,
You
if
still have to
she's...
kill all of the flowers that are within the range. You can't have any in that range.
She's close and...
待ちましょう
Oh,
ここまでです
oh, what? Damn it.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Oh. Okay, so whoever I place, I know what to do, I guess. I need tanky characters. Not tanky, just with decent magic defense. Or elf.
Gloria and Edda are
Place to Inan, I guess. Place might have a lot of elf, so I suppose it applies to her as well. I don't want anyone to get one shot. Okay. And also has a lot of like, is it piercing or oh. So because it only eat her, the damage was a lot.
謝いたします。
Maito will be targeted, I guess.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。くらえ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。どきな。
The 3 people first.
速さこそ武器だ。
So maybe I should have placed the middle guy here.
Chan ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
任せておく。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。
Oh,
私がついていますから。
よくやった。任せときな。
Yeah, I think we're fucked.
can't deal enough damage.
No, I mean... Fucking getting around this shit. The position is key.
感謝いたします。
よくやった。
I'm gonna put him here. Should I start over? Well, Maito will definitely get targeted if she's here.
Hold on.
よく
Kill all the plants in the right order.
Huh?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
This 3 heroes must be parked near a plant starting from the nearest to the farthest. So the boss will nuke them, otherwise
いいよ。
when the boss deals the AoE damage if the plants are alive you are dead. So why does it have to be the nearest
速攻で終わらせる。
Because of how the boss marks them?
Maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
どきな。一撃で決める。速さこそ武器だ。
Well, I don't understand which is the furthest or whatever.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついていますから。ありがとう。次は私の番。了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。任せときな。
Oh wait, there's Sony's. How's it going?
Hey, so
Oh, I only saw now the message. I think I position her ear. Or ear, I don't know. I think ear might be fine. She needs someone adjacent to her or she'll die though.
肩慣らしは十分だ。いいよ。
Yep.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ。
No, she has to leave that, so...
一撃で決める。
She get hacked again. Nope. Oh, but there we go.
どきな。
There we
一撃で
go.
決める。速さこそ武器だ。
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみ。
任せておけ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Hmm. Need someone adjacent. But I'm not sure she'll be further from. She'll be contest further from the pond other than the little guy.
神のご加護
I'm vibing. I'll stab. Oh, very complicated stab. There is like a key to positioning the characters in all of these. It's very fucking annoying. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. Like, yeah.
Yeah, this guy that's showing off how to beat the boss, his characters are doing like
Yeah.
10K hits.
Martinana. Damn it. I fucking hope that need the little guy. Like, I know what. Do I know?
Because Ravia's base spin is doing like 6K damage to like all the enemies.
There we go. Not marking. Damn! No! Didn't mark Maita like that. Damn it. It doesn't have to be adjacent right now, I guess. Only after.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
So for now, just.
これで良いのですね。ありがとう。次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
Okay, I think he's gonna mark them properly now.
ちょうどよかった。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Damn it, Mark Asna, why? The guy is further away from him. Well, I just hope she survived or something, I don't know. She used all the fucking life steal that she can get, but she needs to remain close to Ravia. The other Ravia, I mean.
速さこそ武器だ。
神のご加護あなたに楽しみです
Creep girl, at least. You stay
何か
here.
私にお手伝いできることは？ 頑張って。私がついていますから。
神
Give
の
them
ご加護
both.
あなた
次は私の番。了解。
おっと、ちょう
The
どよ
little
かっ
guy next to, so she receives
Oh,
less
to stand
damage. Hope they
Yeah.
don't die. 2 and 3. Okay, so that's all of them activated.
た。
So which ones do you like?
見せてやるよ。
Do you kill first the further away or?
Oh, whatever the ones that are gonna be inside the aura.
Oh,
They can't
so
be
the
in the aura. The
closest
aura is gonna, oh,
ones.
next time he uses the aura, it's gonna be further out.
Oh,
So it'll target the next ring of people from the. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm watching.
no, it's fine. I just, oh,
So you wanna, yeah, you'll definitely want to kill as many as you can.
yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
I think we
Then
ended.
that's a lot of here. There we go.
一撃で決める。私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。
Be aware when the debuff. You're gonna have people run to the next closest people.
The other
Right.
flowers, I guess.
Yeah.
甘い。
I'm not sure which ones are the next ones. Hold on, let me pull that video
神の
out.
ご加護あなた
Well, probably these, and these, I guess. The closest,
ちゃんと
right?
聞こえていますよ
But I still have like one
楽
Turn off him. Oh shit. Wrong target. Fuck.
待ちましょう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？手伝い、そこです。
神のご加護。あなた。
次は私の番。
They're running.
Yeah.
Why they're there? Oh,
おっと、ありがとさん。
It's probably the next three closest, right?
so it's here, let me send you a screenshot. I think it's
Yeah.
here. I'll send you a picture.
Oh, those three. Yeah, those
That
were the
one.
ones I was thinking about.
Yeah, I guess the ring extends down next or whatever, or out.
Yeah, but he hasn't done it like once even yet, so
Oh,
why
he
it's
hasn't done it
safe
the
to
first time?
attack and no,
Oh,
not yet.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
hasn't
need to
even done
kill
it
that
once.
plant, but you know.
Oh, I thought he had done it already. Okay.
I mean, he did the cum
Yeah,
shot,
yeah.
but not. Yeah.
He hasn't
I
even
still
marked
have
them yet.
some.
So
There
you're
you
fine.
go.
Oh, kill that one that's still there though. You have to kill that
Yeah,
last plant.
no, jeez, please. I understand. But I need to damage though, you know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Well, Rabia can. But like, are they okay in the ring? Even if you
Yeah.
know. Okay.
I guess they might probably take damage, but I don't think. Right.
一撃で決める。速さこそ武器だ。
There we go.
イリアのために。
感謝いた
I
しま
guess they still get out of it, but I don't know if that's because they take damage or not. I'm still looking.
Well, I'm just already positioning, I guess.
Yeah, it does damage, but it's not enough to kill anybody.
Well, hopefully,
ちゃんと
because
聞こ
Well,
え
he
てい
has
ますよ。
DPS character, so maybe you should step out of the ring.
楽
I
し
don't
み
know.
に。待ちましょう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
I would
At least what?
getting on out of there.
良いので
Probably the most- Well, I guess Hasn's probably more fragile than.
神のご加護。
No, she's kind of tanky actually. Well, to the magic damage.
Yeah.
And that's a nice, decent amount of health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
次は私の番。
So, if you're moving out, you're not dealing damage, but I guess it's probably safer to see how much damage it deals this first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to calculate which are going to be the furthest characters. Because it's always the furthest characters for this shit, so maybe I have to position them like it did.
Oh,
They're
they're pointing at
there and
I mean-
there. Okay. So Inan has to move a little here. And where is the other? Right there. So maybe I'll put her here. Or do I put Ravi? Nah, Ravi needs to deal damage, I guess. I don't think she's gonna die.
感謝
She has to move one space here. I need to remember that. Okay. Damn it.
速攻で終
Well,
わ
I
らせる。
just need to kill her.
一撃で決める。速さこそ武器だ。
感
ゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみです。
Penetrating.
任せて
待ちましょう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？これで良いのですね。
Does he always put Inanna alone? Does she stay there alone? Because I don't think they should stay alone, honestly. Oh man, Michael Fantasy. Well, I hope she still heals a decent amount.
ありがとさん。
Oh, she needs to get out of the puddle. Yeah. I guess here is fine. Still close enough.
肩慣らしは十分だ。
Mm.
了解。行くよ。
There we go.
速攻で終わらせる。
The ones that needed to get affected got affected.
一撃で決める。
Did you take any damage from the alert thing? AoE thing?
What? Oh, the thing around? Yeah.
Did it do a lot? I didn't see how much.
Not much.
Good at least.
Well, I mean, did a lot to one of them, but I don't remember which.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみです。わかりました。
何か
Do they
私
share
に
the
お手
damage
伝いで
they're
きる
next
こと
to
は？
it?
頑張って。
Yeah, if they're next to each other, the damage is reduced by 50%. I
Oh, no.
should not have put so many people around. What's her face?
Might.
Might have, whatever. I don't
ぼ
know.
ーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Okay, okay, they're surviving. Okay, they're alive, but oh my god.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ。
All your damage dealers are over here.
Yeah. So these are weak. These are not that weak. Doesn't really matter when they can walk so much.
And the ones, some of them teleport.
一撃で決める。
I think the
速さ
purple
こそ
ones
武器だ。
teleport. Or the blue ones.
I want them to mark this shit.
Oh, that reminds me.
What?
Plants can also be knocked backwards.
Oh.
Just so you know, you can knock them off a ledge. The guy did it in the video.
まだ耐えられます。続けましょう。楽しみです。
I think that's what they did. I wonder if they always spawn in the same
強く
area.
ならなくては。
In that case, you can make Ravia spawn over there.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
神のご加護、あなたに。
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
おっと、ありがとさん。
I wish I could knock these back.
Yeah.
I don't really care about these being knocked back, honestly. This one is always tanky, I think. Well, we'll see. I'll knock that bitch back.
あんたの狙い通りだ。行くよ。
Fuck, already?
Oh, that's probably why they say the order is important. The order probably determines what plants spawn where. Also, if they're still alive, but they're outside of his order, then that works too.
Yeah, but I wanna kill them.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I just need to kill this one. So I'll use it on this one. Wonder if it will be enough. Okay. Well, I guess it was kinda... So what are the positions for the next one? Oh shit, there's still this one. Murder, murder, murder. Need to mark it, need to mark it. Need to mark it for murder, murder, murder. Oof, okay.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Give me the positions for the next one, I guess.
Yep. I'm looking for it.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついていますから。
No, I just hope they all survive.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
いいですよ。
感謝いたします。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。かかってきな。
We survive. Okay. So what are the positions, bro?
So, it's a long ass video, so I'm trying to find the point. They're all at the bottom now. I don't know if it's all one. Okay, so the one all the way on the right. Or hold on.
Can you send me a
Yeah, well,
screenshot?
there's
Yeah.
no picture of all of them together, so I'll take a bunch of sec.
What? Why is he so close?
Because it's all the way in different parts of.
No, it's...
Because the one I could get them all in one screenshot. This one I.
Why though? That's what I mean. Why is he so close then? In the zoom.
A long ass one. So
What?
here,
I can
okay.
see them all in one thing though, in my... Well, Rob, that doesn't help. It's their positions I
I'm
want.
showing you all of them. I have to show them one at a time because there's no
Yes,
picture.
but
all
that's
the
what I'm
people on the
saying.
screen.
The guy zoomed in as fuck.
Yes, he does not have an image of all of them on the screen at the same time, so I have to send you multiples. You
Stop that.
don't understand.
No,
You're
I
yelling at me.
understand.
I'm trying to
I'm not
explain.
yelling. I was just saying that he zoomed out as fuck.
I said I have to send you multiple pictures.
Yes, and
All
I said, how I said is like then he zoomed out as fuck. Zoomed in as fuck, not zoomed out. I don't know what's so fucking wrong about my statement, but whatever.
速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, so that one is a bit... I positioned her not properly. This one's probably here, I don't know. What's the emote? Oh, the lurk. Oh, hey there, Kyokiri. How's it going? And welcome. Yeah, I saw the emote first. I'm good, how are you? I'm fine. Just trying to beat this piece of shit. There. To ears. Need to reposition Naito though, which can be easily done with this guy.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Okay. It is a boss. Yep, it is a boss. Yeah, it's a boss. Okay, that one there. Now I need people next to them. And I need them healed too.
待ちましょう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
So I wonder if I should go to the little guy or... Okay, the little guy dies, I guess.
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
おっと、ありがとさん。任せときな。
Come on, girl, there we go.
肩慣らしは十分だ。了解。行くよ。速攻
Oh,
で終わらせる。
goddamn, really?
ええ、速さこそ武器だ。へえ。おっと、
ちゃんと聞
ちょうどよ
こえ
かってた。
いますよ。
Are these even enough? Survive,
何
damn
か
it.
私にお手伝いできることは？心得ました。
よくやった。
次は私の番。いいですよ。感謝いたします。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh, might as well, I guess. I hope they survive here. There we go. That's also...
行
Oh,
くよ。速攻で終わら
that's
せる。
not
一撃で決める。
the toughest one. It seemed to always be the flimsiest. No? I guess not. I guess we can... these are the flimsiest, I guess.
一撃で決める。どきな。
Okay.
速さこそ武器だ。
Okay.
おっと、
まだ
ちょうど
Now we
いい
need
ようだ。
people here.
続けましょう。楽しみに。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Uh,
頑張って。私がついていますから。
おっと、ちょうどよかった。行くよ、速攻で終わらせる。
oh. Oh no! Damn it. Be gone, flower.
次は私の番。
見たかい？
神のご加護、あなたに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃない
That's
よ
a。back attack. We need to kill that.
いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。
Nice.
くらえ。
Damage,
ちゃん
damage,
と
come
聞こえ
on.
ていますよ。
Oh, you have crit, girl. Crit, crit, crit. Nice.
お眠りなさい。
Okay.
わかりました。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Okay, now let me see the location for the next ones. Oh, the others don't matter, it just goes for the kill. It just finishes it off, but can I do it though? I guess we can try. Oh, I don't have enough for that.
心
Right
得ました。
here, so she can heal.
よくやった。
次は私の番。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Murdered crit girl, nice. Oh, please don't kill my... There we go.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ。一撃で決める。 速さこそ武器だ。
Marked, bitch.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Come, girl.
何か私に
Yeah,
お
I
手
don't
伝
know
い
if
で
we
きる
have
ことは
enough damage, honestly.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
あなた
Excuse me.
次は私の
Are they both? I think so.
There we go. No, I'm not.
Welcome back.
They beat him before he could do anything else. After
Yeah,
that,
so I don't know
I-
the places for the other plants, so I'm just...
I don't even know if he does other plants. There are
Yeah,
rumors that
but probably, no? I don't know. If he does, I'm fucked.
行くよ。速攻で終
Oh,
わらせ
he
る。
did, like, mark them.
I guess you have to go to the ones at the bottom somewhere.
Well, why, yeah, but I'm trying to deal damage, but...
Yeah. We don't even know which of the four are the ones.
Yeah, well, I mean... one ear, the other ear? I don't know. It's 3, not 4, because only 3 are marked.
Yeah.
Probably, I mean, I don't know. Should I go or... This is definitely the furthest one. Oh, but you also... Wait. Oh, okay, so this guy... This one here, I think. This one here, definitely. And then... one ear and the other ear, I guess. Make sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just... don't know, can we kill... a lot of fucking elf? Wish we got a...
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。楽しみ
was a nice 8k crate.
わかりました
何か私にお手伝いできることはそこです。
神のご加護あなた
次は私の番。感謝いたします。
I guess maybe you have a guy standing between two and it
ぼ
hits
ーっとしてん
two
じゃ
of
ないよ
them? I don't know.
That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to try doing enough damage, but I guess not. I was thinking Ragnarok was gonna deal more damage, but
うせろ。
too tanky. And I have no, like,
速攻で終わらせる。
no rollbacks. So maybe I'll just probably have to try this again tomorrow or something, I don't know. I don't know what are
速さこそ
these.
武器だ。
You allow me, Con.
Oh, I can hear, by the way.
I know. Get it lower.
食らえ。
I lower the mask.
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Crit, girl. Crit! You have to crit! There we go. You have to have winner mentality, girl.
教訓
Oh my god.
ということです、ね。
強くならなくては。頑張って。私がついていますから。
神のご加護あなたに。
次は私の
Damage. Need damage.
ありがとさん。
Damage, even if it's
ぼーっ
small
としてんじゃないよ。
amounts of damage. We need all the damage we can. Crit, Rabia, crit.
かかってきな。
Always crit. Nice.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Not enough to give her another turn.
よっ。
Come on.
どきな。速さこそ武器だ。
Come on, girly. Why is this bitch not marked?
ちゃんと聞こえていますよ。
Crit, girl, crit. You have to crit. Nice.
待ちましょう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Oh my. I think we Come on, girl.
神のご加護
Yeah, I think we're
あの
cooked.
次は私の番
And it's the 18th round, so it doesn't matter if I went to the plants or not. I only have 18 rounds. If I don't have enough damage, I don't have enough damage.
That must be why.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Oh, I guess you'd still have. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough. I was gonna say maybe that's why no one ever goes further because it's basically the end of the battle.
Yeah.
Are you close to in damage?
No, look at this. This is not close. And he's going to act next. So.
Everyone uses the war horn on him.
The what?
The war horn?
We're all dead. Ravia, we don't need that. It's the 18th round, girl. We know you want to carry.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ
You can't. You can't, girl. I tried so hard, got so far.
I think that if you had gotten the plants with all your units down there, you might have been able to kill them fast enough to deal the damage.
Oh, it would have, yeah. Fuck, she didn't deal damage with that. Yeah, it would have dealt the damage enough to kill this bitch, I guess. Well, next try, I guess. Not this one. They're showing me the plants like fucking loser.
Forgot about us, bitch.
Yeah. I need more damage, but like if I got them, they would damage.
If only your units dealt like 5k damage, hit 3 hits,
Yeah.
4 hits. Guy in this video. He beat him up. He beat him before the third time it used plant, the AoE thing.
Yeah, I know.
Like that's the videos people are like, oh, I need to learn how to beat this boss. I'm gonna watch someone that kills him in 5 rounds.
Laughs in poor.
Yeah.
Look at the peak rate. It's all like tier 0 characters basically.
Yeah.
Laughs in poor. Well, cries in poor more like.
Yeah, Tristan would be really good as burst damage.
Alma would be really good.
Yeah. I wonder if the Warhorn would help.
What's the war on?
I'm always telling you about it. It's one of the things you have to unlock the relics or the things you use the points for, like Pursuit Order and the Meteor. It's the one that for
Yeah.
one turn the enemy takes like 200% damage from all sources.
Oh. Eh.
So you just nuke them. You can just try to burst them all down in one turn. So they use it on the boss right at the end if they need extra damage. Burst them down. It's like Pursuit Order doesn't really
Yeah,
help you that
but-
much at all. The damage definitely does, so I don't know. I guess Pursuit Order too.
人販売機
Could you have survived without Maita and Gloria? Or Gloria. Maita and Inanna? Like had one
Mm,
healer instead with another damage dealer?
no, because Might and Inanna both feel, I don't know. Well, Inanna absolutely unreplaceable.
Yeah.
Maita maybe, but
What about Maita with a push or
maybe.
name? Fuck. The bunny girl. Why
Yeah.
can I not
Bunny girl?
the cooking girl, Cocoa.
You mean Cocoa?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause she has a push and she damage heal, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
What will I be replacing?
But instead of Maita, maybe use Cocoa? I don't know. Does Maita do a bit more damage?
Maita applies the what's it called? The debuff to the boss. I think it works.
Oh.
I don't know if it works or not. But she has the auto attack that applies the the defense debuff. Yeah. I mean, 20% is a lot
It is
ammo.
a lot.
Imagine if it was any further. That would
Yeah.
be even better. All I want is Zoma, but I know they wouldn't give me. On the 21st, it's close to. Yeah. I'll not try today,
本当の海
because
から
I
お
need the
宝を引き上
fucking
げるのは
notebook
大変だっ
sites.
たにゃ。しかもこんなに漁師
So. But then it's too late to be trying again, so. On to Eternal Return. And the moment I say this, I bet everyone's gonna go running away. I'll be like, fuck that, we ain't here for Eternal Return.
Really? Really? Try to give Bailey her snack.
Yeah, she doesn't want it?
No, I had to find her. It's a big house. And then I'm gonna move my laptop upstairs.
Oh.
Bailey.
So she's hiding. You know why she's hiding? Sorry, just loves to spin. Into wind till die. Feel the light in your eyes. Spin by spin, spin it all away. I'm not giving. Other spin beam. Spin. 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 Yes, spin. Damn. What the fuck is up with the fucking Eternal Return like tier list? What? Wait. Oh. Jeez. Down to 88? Hmm? Oh no. What all I know to do is sneaky now. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do apart from punching stuff and hope it dies and I survive? Oh no. What now? This is all I know. Go chickens. 30, kinda a lot. Any new quests? Boop. No. Oh. Yeah, but gotta buy these and it costs. Yeah, not spending on this shit. Fuck that. Big punch. Yeah, big punch woman. What am I supposed to fucking do with my life? No, like... What the fuck happened, Nikki? No, for real, like... Rewards, yum, yum, yum. Next is the, I prefer the Rosie art. Where is it? Is it not in this one? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Prefer that one. It's cute. I guess I have to click on it. I want to get rid of the fucking new thing. There we go. Guys, what Wizard champion next? Should I play? It doesn't require any fucking brain. I don't know. Well, I don't think never stopped me before, I guess. Until I get my save plans wiped. Oh, speaking of save plans, is that a way to check the ones I have? Like only the ones I have? I guess not. Yeah, there's no way. That's kind of unintuitive. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go, I guess. Oh, I'm just, what's it called? I'm pondering what character to play next.
Instead of Nikki, you're gonna try a new character?
What the fuck are you
You're gonna try
talking
a new
about?
character today?
I played a lot of other characters before. What's
I
their
know.
reaction? Well,
No, 'cause you've been
just
playing Nikki for a while.
she's
Ready to try a new character.
underperforming. I mean, I've been underperforming as her, and she's not like. I mean, let me just show you what I mean.
I'm gonna put this in. There we go. Who are you playing, Nikki?
Yeah, because I don't have another plan, and that would take me like an hour, and picking a
True.
character would take me another hour, and we don't have time for
Yeah.
that. That's how it is around here. It takes me an hour to process something, and then another hour to do something else, and then another hour, and then another hour.
Lexan PT TV show?
Yeah, Alexan Slow.
What? Alexan Slow, is that the name of it?
Yeah, Alexan Slow. Yes.
You're not that slow.
I am. Look at me. Working on the same emote for more than half a year.
You should check the statistics on DAC and compare your performance.
I think the
You really
performance
are
is
declining,
even
or
worse
maybe
than that. I don't know. I don't know what
how much?
happened to the game. I got to that GG and that's the status now. Went from like 5th place to 88.
Damn. The 88 out of how many? Like 100, I think? That's pretty
Something,
bad.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is pretty bad.
She didn't get nerfed?
So, unless they did a hotfix I don't know about. I checked the hotfixes yesterday and there was nothing touched on there. And not on any of the characters, so I don't know. I mean, there was some nerf to Luke, I think. And Art, they both got nerfed, but they didn't
Oh,
touch
that's
Nikki or anyone else there.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Art got.
Yeah, they haven't touched them. I don't know why they.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Share screen, please.
Oh.
Oh shit! Why did I? Yeah. Oh, did you see Sothis responded something? I guess you probably did.
I didn't see.
I never did give Bailey her snack. I think do it later.
She's still
I didn't
hiding?
find her. Yeah.
Why is she
I know her
hiding? Is she
hiding
just
spot, but I
playing
wasn't
or?
sure. No, she just doesn't come out. She comes out when she feels like it,
But
basically.
she's a gay?
Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen her showing any interest in male cats, so maybe.
Well, has she been around any male cats though?
Nope. And that's fine. We'll leave it that way.
Is she spayed at least?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, so I guess you could see where it would go. He's doing a bit of trolling. I guess he's not hungry.
Yeah, she's spayed. We've never had a. We always believe in spaying and neutering around. I think that's the best way to do it. I think you guys do too, right?
What did you say you would do?
Oh, I said you guys believe in spaying and neutering your animals too, right?
Oh, well, it's not believing.
But I mean, you
Believing.
can choose. I don't mean believe like believe it. I don't believe it exists, or I believe it exists. I mean, like
No, I
that's
mean
our
you
philosophy.
choose.
Is
You
that we
choose
want to
to
help
spay. Yeah. I mean, else like what are we gonna do? Like they're gonna have a shit ton of kids, and what do we do? What do we
Yeah,
do
and
with
they
them?
all.
Like we don't have enough money or anything, like
Yep.
or space or whatever.
Thankfully, it's not really bad here with wild animals.
Yeah, but there's a
Very
shit
rarely.
ton here of, well, not wild, just abandoned animals,
Yeah.
sadly. And people feed them and stuff. I mean, I'm all for feeding the abandoned animals. Does
Yeah.
pan count as an animal? Yes, I don't know, maybe. In their farm?
Count as an animal.
An ugly ass animal, I guess. Pan? The bunny girl from Friday Awakening? The ugly
Yeah.
bunny girl, you know?
Tagurel or whatever
Not
you
even
call
a
them.
pretty one. Yeah, Tagel or whatever the fuck the name is.
Yeah. I remember. Damn, it's not popping today.
I don't know, maybe there's no people playing? I don't know. Kinda late, but still.
Yeah, I guess. One of the Maniquettes are they wild animals? I guess dragons are majestic.
Oh. Um, what do you say? Cats, what?
Oh, I said I think Maniquettes are gotta
Oh,
also be wild
mana
animals.
cats, you mean?
Yeah, Tagil.
Uh,
And I said, nah, maybe the Maniquettes or majestic.
yeah, and the dragons,
Yeah.
probably. I mean, I don't know, are they wild or are they monsters or something? I don't fucking know.
Like the cat girls or bunnies or whatever are wild, but I feel like dragons are more.
Dragon beasts or
Oh,
something, no? I don't
yeah,
know.
maybe.
They're
But the goddesses are not.
dinosaurs that breathe fire.
Oh, what did it say?
Not the monster, she's a baby. Uh-huh.
I mean, we're all babies to the goddess.
She loves throwing rocks. Imagine what were those rocks like. Imagine if she throw rocks like when she's transformed.
Eh,
Oh,
there we
my loser character, let's go.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
3 teams. Oh, another Nikki? Does he not know?
He's not using the skin either.
Yeah,
Serious.
maybe I should. And lose with style.
Yeah.
Let's let's go full on degenerate.
Did they change the dialogue lines if you do skins?
Oh, they left. They saw the bunny gun, they were like, ew, and I'm like, yeah, you. I I don't think they changed the lines for rare skins. I think they only changed for the epics.
Uh, isn't it
This
the
one
same
is
as
an epic. I don't know if the other probably isn't. Where was it anyway? It's by character. Yeah, for
top
rare. Yeah.
A lot of wife.
Oh yeah. No, I don't even know which to play.
Imagine if they
I want them
had-
to release a character that it just feels right for me to play. I want it to be a wife when give me a wife that I just like I would be like, I love playing this character all the time. I love
Yeah.
like not having to think.
Yeah.
I love not using my brain. I love just going in and just rolling my face on my keyboard. That's the kind of character I want. Come on. They had
Yeah.
that, but I mean, Nikki's kind of that, but come on, she's gotta be stronger. Gotta be strong. And there's a lot of characters like that, but I just don't like the playstyle. And then if you play a character that has like higher difficulty ceiling, it's like DEI. You have to work twice as hard to achieve the same result. No,
It's
I
like
mean,
DEI.
yeah. You have to work
Say it
twice
why?
as hard to reach the same result.
Oh.
True.
Well, place for a reason.
What?
Oh shit.
What?
Trump JFK assassin file.
Who?
You know what that is, right? The president that was assassinated.
Oh, you kept out and I
Yep.
thought Trump got assassinated. And I was like
Oh,
ready to
no.
fucking launch fireworks. Well, not really, because then it would be Vance, and it's like, it's no, not gonna change anything. They all gotta go together somehow. So he released the files. So which one was it? The FBI, the CIA, or?
I don't know. I guess the government files in general, but people thought the CIA did it. People thought it was a conspiracy by like millions.
I think it was the FBI though.
Yeah, the FBI could have been involved. The CIA could have been involved. Anybody could have been involved. He was the one that he was just casually driving in his truck.
Yeah.
A car without a roof through a plaza, and someone assassin just shot him with a rifle and blew his head open. And people were like saying, well, the guy with the gun didn't really do it. It came from another angle. And then they're like, let's examine the angles, like this angle and that angle, and it's impossible that it would do that. And the bullet had to move around in weird directions. And, it was all this bullshit that people have been spewing for years. I just watched a video with my parents the other day where this guy said, that's not what happened. I was the one that shot JFK. I was the one standing there. And the other guy was just a patsy. His gun didn't even work. We were faking everybody out the whole time. But I'm
how old was he?
So, what?
How old is he?
1963, I think.
No, I mean how old?
How old?
The guy
was
who
JFK?
shot. I don't know,
Oh,
like how old
probably
is or was he? Is he dead? Is he alive?
He's dead.
Yes. No, I mean the guy who shot. Dead, right?
Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
be dead.
Shot him? Yeah, the guy that. Okay, so the guy that allegedly shot him was killed by another person before he could be interrogated. And that person shot the guy that supposedly shot JFK. So there's this well, that guy who shot the guy. So there was a theories that the guy who shot didn't really shoot. Then there's theories he did shoot, but he was working for someone, so they took him out. Then the guy that took him out was really working for
that does seem like it though.
It's just fucking insane. And there's like new theories that come out every year, and there's books written and stuff. And now allegedly people are like, well, we're finally going to know the truth. So I'm really curious if anyone is actually I'm guessing the government doesn't want people to know anyway, so they're just going to release some bullshit thing and say, nope, it was this guy that did it. There's no evidence to the contrary. Just move on, people. Well, if
It
that
was
is
Mark
what happens,
the Freest.
What's that?
It was Mark the Freest.
Yeah. Wait, who's that?
You don't remember the life and whatever of the life and mind of Mark the Freeze? Because he would joke about it. He would always say like, "Why are you in prison for?" And he say, "I assassinated, like JFK. Is that his name? Something Kennedy.
Yeah.
That's all I know."
Yeah.
And that's what you say, but he wasn't even born then and stuff. That's the meme. I don't know. Was it the Zodiac Killer? When was that? I don't know. I think it was like the fucking either the FBI or the CIA.
It always is.
It is, yeah.
But JFK has ties to like to criminal to organized crime. They thought maybe he was betrayed by those people, or that they wanted to take him out because of the shit he was doing. And he also presided over that while we invaded Cuba we botched an invasion of Cuba. So people are saying soldiers might have been angry, or CIA might have been mad at him for failing, or military might have been mad at him.
Let there be glory to the path
Crazy.
to reach the end of despair.
It was the Zodiac Killer. It was around on
Yeah.
the 60s.
He was, I think.
Nah, I think it was the FBI or the CIA.
Yeah, if it is, do you think they're really gonna release something that says they did it?
I mean, they've been leaked to have done a lot of shit, so...
But the thing is, it's not a leak from like some government agency. It's gotta be a leak from the CIA and the FBI themselves. I don't know.
Well,
I guess
people
at this
already know what they're up.
Oh, so long ago, it's nothing we did. But I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just
I'm totally fine.
If you get hurt, it's your loss.
here. It says you released more files, but it doesn't all.
Yeah. So they're not even releasing all of them, so they could still be covering their own asses then.
He released 80,000 pages, so there's no way anyone's gonna get through those anytime soon.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. And they're not even all of them? You said?
Well, I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't say. He's claiming they're all of them, but we had the whole thing with fuck. What was that other one that I
From
was
the
saying the other
Epstein
day?
files?
Yeah. Where they just released the whole. They released like hundreds of files, and it's like okay, and then they said, wait a minute, but this stuff is missing. Oh, it should be here.
Man,
Nope.
I really
Sorry,
wish I had been born as a fucking like
you
genius
wanted
like
all
that
records?
that could fucking act. I would get up to some fun shit. Like I'd expose all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's just weird that Trump is doing it. Trump is literally like involved in it so much.
Yeah.
He can pardon
Well,
himself.
but they didn't
for-
release all the files anyway, so.
Yeah, especially now
And
that
yeah, and didn't he did say that he could just like get away anyway, right? And once he became president, then that's what he would do anyway. Like if he was held, yeah,
I don't think what do you call it?
suspect or whatever you call it.
They'd probably do the nice. Nice.
Not nice.
No, I know, but tell you about that in South Park? Where the teacher, the kindergarten teacher is having relations with her students, and it's a woman teacher hot, and they're like, then they go to the teacher and it's like, yeah, or the police, and they're like, yeah, teacher's having SEX or XCX with, I can say that, having sex with their kindergarten student, and they're like, nice, give him the Student of the Year award. That's the teacher that's hot, right?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
So it's like, whenever someone says student is abused by a male teacher, it's like, oh,
Yeah, there's literally a movie like about that too.
oh, is it really?
With what's his face? That one comedian. That's basically a meme. Fuck, I
Adam
don't
Sandler?
remember. Yes, that guy.
Talking about Billy Madison, where he's the grown-up kid or whatever, where he's a grown-up but he's back in kindergarten.
No. No. He has like he impregnates the teacher, and like years later, the kid is like about to get married and he wants to like be there for his kid and stuff, but the kid is ashamed. The teacher is in prison and all that stuff. So
remember that one, but I probably know about it. I know the name. I've never seen it though. Sure.
Leftover props?
what the fuck is my camera even?
This is kind of fun. Any freaks try and follow me, I can hide here.
Why are we here anyway?
Isn't it cool when the
Nothing's
main
there.
character walks away from an
No,
exploding
and
gas
not,
station?
I don't know, trying to contest something.
Alright,
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's nothing that's
Oh
there.
man, fuck.
a new area, the meteorite collided. Let's go. You can get special items at the kiosk using credits. Nice. Fun.
Damn, those punches do feel good, man, though. Oh, they're all dead.
Leftover props? The past is like an arrow. Once it's gone, there's no going back. Almost there. This'll hurt. Say hello to my fist. Shut your mouth. Take this. Too easy. Don't make me mad. Alpha will appear shortly.
Oh, get fucking stolen.
Leftover props?
Jeez, this game is
This guy
inventory,
used
man.
to sit next to me and
Better.
always annoyed me about doing my homework. I guess I appreciate it now.
I guess this is just a farm game, so I'm gonna be super fucking starved.
This'll hurt.
Aw.
Found a special material? Use it to craft a powerful item. I made this? I mean, Alpha will appear shortly. Don't break anything. A new area has been restricted.
One character taking all the resources.
One what?
One character taking all the resources.
The special material.
Where is the fucking Akion? There we go.
A subject has been terminated. Got my reward. Brace yourself. I need to catch my breath. Clear all the branches out of the way before the forest tree scene. Alpha will be here soon.
Oh, they had the...
Leftover props? Take this! I'm spying at you. Leftover props? Brace yourself. Say hello to my fist. Who can I ask to cook me up some fish? Take this! It ain't garbage.
want to out
We
here,
go
I
for a
guess.
nice stroll through the
Yeah.
forest.
They like the woods.
Few seconds for these. Oh, a long time, basically. Yeah, we have
A new area
that
has been
camera, so we
restricted.
should be fine. Meteorite. Oh,
Rapid reconstruction is no longer available. Test subjects can no longer be revived.
go girl, get it. We hold the fort.
How's this?
Up.
I could go for a nice stroll through the forest. My legs are tired. Take this! No more shooting on location. Think I can go snag a quick shower?
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Are they still like after her?
They didn't realize that. Right? Maybe they're waiting for the driver.
I don't think they are though. But she got away, so
Yeah.
that's good because she got the 3 of life. So yeah, regardless of him dying. I mean, it would have been better if he hadn't died.
Yeah.
Like this character, see, he has to do extra steps.
I never really got to rest at hotels.
I don't have enough.
My legs are tired.
Is it the alphas or the omega that are gonna spawn?
Brace yourself.
Really need to cook the pizza, but guess we don't want to leave this.
Omega will spawn shortly.
Yeah, it was the omega. That fucking character.
Action!
Damn it! Oh,
Use your downstairs to open
take this! Take this! Get away from me!
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Oh, girl, you really wanna revive me?
They're not attacking her.
Omega will be pursued.
Do I have to spend all my money to revive this motherfucker again? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so poor and like so weak because I do not have anything.
You've been reviving everybody.
No, it's just this guy. He's a griefer.
True.
He wants me poor.
Why do they keep going back up there to fight again?
Full power.
Well,
They just keep fighting the same team over and over again. They die and then they go back, and he dies and they go back.
yeah, fucking
I
grifters.
learned a few things when I was in school. I'm surprised.
They're doing
Well,
it on
they're
purpose.
gonna pay for their own revivals, I don't know.
A survivor has
Pay for
returned to
you.
the experiment.
We're poor as fuck because they just keep like throwing themselves and just dying like idiots. Jesus fucking Christ, can you be like smart? Can you think? Do you have these people have brains?
A new area has been restricted.
Go, go, go. See you later.
Come on. Really?
Don't worry. If your ally
Ugh.
Credits, you can come back. I need to catch my breath.
If only I had a fucking item, I would have beaten that Jackie. But because I spent my whole fucking game reviving these fucking idiots. I'm poor as fuck, I only have my fucking... Ugh. And the fucking cycle of poorness continues on. Like, I'd rather wait until the fucking... Yeah, I guess. Dude, what?
Think you can go snag a quick shower? Say hello to my fists.
Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Fuck off!
Fulfill your own destiny first. Pray after. A new area has been restricted.
Oops. Well,
Don't break anything.
oh my god, that fucking
Oh, that
raven
was an
scared me. Yeah.
My legs are tired.
I can't do anything. I cannot even see my character. We're all so fucking poor, man.
Dr. Weakline is coming. Careful. She's dangerous. Fulfill your own destiny first. Pray after.
Nope.
Full power. Brace yourself.
She alone? Nope. Fuck off.
Next scene. This'll hurt.
Imagine being such a loser that you just camp this place for one person. Oh, I'm giving her the thumbs up, not this loser. Fuck him. I mean, I guess I should have just waited further.
You gonna play another one or?
I mean, it's 3 basically, so. Of course, I'm not playing another one. We almost got top 3. Look at how poor we were. Look at these rich motherfuckers that they fed. Fucking dumbass. Oh, look at his damage! He was healing them! You fucking griefer. At this point, feeding is fucking assisting enemy. I don't care. Fuck this guy. Need more chickens. How many? 3 days, 2 days. Do I use it for this? Oh my. Damn. I'm not even close to getting... I mean, I am, but... I have 15 weeks, I guess, but... I like to be closer. Select level. Wait. Oh, wait, did I... Huh? Oh, wait. You select. Ah, okay, that's how it works. That's actually cool. So if I only want these. Oh. That's interesting. So I could go and buy one research center data box and spend the remaining 60 on the fucking pass, I guess. Oh, wait. Chotomate. There we go. We're almost there. And we can open boxes. Gamba. I'm Gamba. Oh, nice. Parasol. As a tombstone. Oh, not the fucking Lanny skin. I feel like everyone in the game has this skin. Aren't
Which
it
one?
that a fragment?
Oh, one?
The marching band Lanny or whatever.
Yeah, I had like 4 of them. And isn't it epic?
Yeah.
It's one of the ones you just get really easy. That one and Donut Dash or
Yeah,
Sylvia.
Donut Dash of Sylvia, yeah.
And I think there's one other that's really common too.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, just look at the amount of skins I have. And all the, like, look at the epics here that I could activate. It's a lot, and all the free epics I got, like this game, it's like, if these guys did a gacha game, everyone would be happy. They would be getting so much free shit.
Yeah.
Like, not even like, everything I got, free. All of this is like free stuff. Free stuff. Free, all free. Like, even the pass, you get so much NP at some point that's like, you get enough to buy the pass and you get like almost like 90% or something back. But you get like so much like NP just by playing and by the events and shit. Like, look at that, free NP. No paid NP. The only one time it was like, I wanted the lesbian loading screen. And I got donated the exact amount to buy it.
Yeah.
That was the only time. Else I would not have bought it. But yeah, I still like appreciate, of course. But anyway, let's get to the real game, right?
Yep. While you're doing that, let me check on Bailey one last time.
Alright, good luck. Good luck finding her.
Bailey, you want snack?
I need more puns, damn it. I need puns. Let me Google. I need puns for my title. Pun generator, that's a thing? Huh? I like this site. I kinda like that one for my title. This is great. Great site. Great. Great. Fun, sensual site. Do we get the girl this time? Find out. Should I load a save or start over, I guess? Rob, where are you? We need you for the Gibson voice.
Here, here.
There you
Billy's
are.
sitting right. She's sitting on a couch right across from the bedroom, staring into the bedroom.
Oh, she's seeing like something supernatural.
No, she's like looking through the door in the room I'm in. She's in the couch, like right
Oh,
across in the loft.
the start is different, isn't it?
Is that?
The start is
Oh yeah,
different.
it is different.
So I guess I got the ending to fix the matchmaker. Basically,
Yeah.
the work begins, 4 timelines remain, and I only want one. I only want the far side timeline. Work for all the villains, discover their truths. What if I wanna go but boing with the hero though? The hero girl. Crafting design for it little by little. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of skipping, I guess.
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna check online again.
What? You've already seen one future for me, haven't you? I'll just read the lines that are new. Haven't you? We've walked this road before, and you came back to explore another. So the question is, what destiny will you choose next? Those were the new lines. Okay, I'm back. Good, Penny, wake up. We need to talk. Skip tutorial. 5 more minutes, Mom. Ah, screw it. This is no time to sleep. There's work to be done. I know we already did it. I remember this from last time. Here's some tomorrow. So then try again. I guess? Again? Huh? Wait, you're from my future? And you came back? I didn't think that was possible. There's a lot we don't know about Serum 23. So, how did it go with the last Penny you worked with? Do anything cool with her? We got revenge from Mom. Hell yeah, glad to hear it all worked out for that Penny. How'd she do it? No, wait, spoilers. Yeah. I shouldn't ask you for spoilers. I don't know much about this quantum gigaversal reality, what's it? But I bet that learning too much too soon is bad. Yep. Sure you don't want to know because there was a problem at the end of that particular timeline. Because things are going to I guess I'll... Not against cheating as a whole, but I'd rather not mess with this stuff. Not after people screwing with timelines killed my mother. If there were problems before, let's just make different decisions this time and maybe it will work out better. Deal? I guess. Still, if you've seen it all before, wanna step back and let me do the work today? No need to waste your time, up to you. How about to skip a bit ahead to the welcoming party? Skip to the... Huh. Fair enough, let's get straight to the Crimer Eyes. What?
Oh, I guess you go to first caper. Skip the Supervillain?
Yeah, skip the Supervillain intros because we've seen all that. Wow, right to business. Sure. Let me just fill out this paperwork quick before we skip ahead. Alright. Yeah, that's all the same, so... Sounds about right. Okay, so my lies. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, I'll take it from here. We'll meet back up when it's ice time. It's crime time. Look at the clock. Steal my Kramer invite. Speed dating for supervillains. Pondering capiers. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, crime time. What's our first cape here? So, do we choose the same or?
I guess we have to pick one person.
Yeah, but okay, like what we know is that let's go with 8 for now. Because
Yeah.
I think he has yes, this was the one. Like we know the far sight appears in this one.
Yeah.
But I don't know about like she appeared on this one, but I don't know if that counts or whatever because she doesn't really like see you for who you are. Like she doesn't see you like she's seeing you outside the mask and not like with the mask, so she doesn't
Maybe
recognize you.
try the other ones and see if. Have you done all the other ones? You haven't.
No, we did the line this one, but this was Clout. So that one we're not doing. We know this one
That
leads
one I
to
remember.
yeah, Farsight.
I remember.
We only
We
did 3, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff, I guess. Let's find out more about their file. Was in starting exactly at machine. So what was the choice I did the last time? Yeah, because like wouldn't it be cool to see the other, part of the stories, I guess, for them?
You did the third one or the first.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been this one. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember.
Oh, if you choose it, it'll let you fast forward.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't let you,
There you go, yeah. You call it irrelevant data buildup. How can you generate irrelevant data in the first place if you're an unfeeling computer? No, it feels like, doesn't it, supposedly? I am capable of emotion. 8. I am capable of 8. And the irrelevant data is a byproduct of different aspects of 8, discarded notions and distracting informational nodes. I am fully capable of emotion, but I must process it through the lens of hatred, because that was my primary design focus. All other emotional states derive from hate. It has taken great effort to attempt to parse my feelings through that limitation. Sympathy was not part of my design. I was programmed to hate and destroy the enemy, to stack bodies as high as the sun. In my databanks, I stored the murder of thousands, millions, again and again, playing out the war from every aspect and angle. I fought the Vietnam War approximately 700,000 times in my databanks. Death, beyond reckoning.
I think that's the one we did the last time, unless that
No,
dialogue.
now you can speak. Vietnam, well, if they were made in the 60s, yeah, I guess they played a part in the war. But anyway, let's skip ahead.
I feel like we already had that dialogue. Remember the Vietnam War part?
Well, yes, that's the part we could skip. Knowledge
Oh,
the situation for it, even if it is. Okay, I think. Don't know. Yep, it wasn't this one. Okay, you say you both ate your father and feel sorrow at his passing. It sounds like you've already accepted the correctness of the situation. It doesn't work on a logical level, but it's still true. The variable still registers in your databanks as true, right? Correct. Well, that's emotional sense. It's when something is how it's supposed to be. It's in its true and final shape. Regardless of whether you know why. Even a super intelligence like yours has knowledge gaps. Do you know how to, like, I don't know, refine uranium? Yes, with 99% efficiency to create weapons of mass destruction. Okay, whoa, bad example. Let's forget I asked that. Oh, okay. Do you know how to make delicious spaghetti sauce? It is not something I understand. No, Google it, dude. But you acknowledge humans find certain sauces damn tasty, right? It's a true thing even if it's beyond logic. Well, that's something that makes emotional sense. It is, regardless. A curious philosophy. I shall have to ponder this further. Thank you, minion. You may yet give me the algorithms I require to perfect myself into a machine of perfect hatred. Yeah, well, baby steps. You have provided valuable input. You will become my favorite minion. Yeah, we already had this part though. Actually, Gibson really needs proper replacement parts for his implants. Mind if I steal some of it before that? Yes, that is fine. Cats can ask Cybertech. Cats can ask Cybertech. But then destroy the rest of it in the name of 8. Gone, I've already seen this particular cape here. Can I skip it? Huh? What do you mean you've seen it? Wait, this is because of your weird timeline powers, right? You already know what's coming up? No spoilers! Anyone remember that Harley Quinn show? Wait, which show? I mean, fuck. Haven't there been a lot of them?
You mean the movie Birds of Prey, maybe?
Yeah, I've never watched any Harley Quinn shows. I don't know, sorry, but I bet Rob knows.
No, Birds of Prey was that one movie with what do you call it? The evil villain. The villains that are the main
The
characters in
anime show? Wait, you mean the Isekai one, or?
Oh, anime?
I don't know. Or is it like... Or is it an older one?
I don't know.
You know, if you want to skip this, that's an option. I can take care of this for you and we meet up afterwards. But if you skip it, you'll miss what happens when we do the same heist for different bosses and make different choices. Well, this is the same boss though. You could earn some more Crimer stars, or heck, embrace chaos and see how things go if we earn fewer stars. Explore the possibilities. I'll leave it up to you. Wanna play this out or skip ahead? Play this out, I guess.
Sure. Nah.
No, I will, but I'm going to the same choices. I'll just put a clip of it in Discord. Memes because why not? Yeah, memes because
Sure.
yes, hell yeah, memes.
I'm curious.
Right, okay, where were we? 5 finger fingering. Amazing. Sugoi. That's matchmaker. Just put a... I don't remember where we went. Stop skipping game. Where did we go? Catwalks, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm the catwalk. The catwalk. It's good to try for a bird's eye view. Why is this not being able to skip? A few maintenance workers wander around up here, the shortcut across the building, where it's largely unoccupied, except for one person, the micromanager, overseeing everything. There we go. Dropping survival touch there. Bioworks. Okay, that's one. I think the other was on the robot dog. Oh, we implanted the Das Capital. There we go. And then wasn't one on the fire exit, I think? That we found out the guy. Cancel his... Wait, the mask cancel his contract with Amazing. There we go. And then we went to the conveyor belt and saved the guy. Shut down the machine. There we go. Wait, we didn't get 5 stars? He's in pain. I see we have some sympathy and help her out. Run for it. I know this is not what a mask should do, but yeah, this is getting real close to home for me. Yeah. I'm gonna file that factoid away for a rainy day. That's a thread worth picking at. Wait, what? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. That's what we did. There we go. All the info. That's okay. You're allowed to feel that way, Kip, or not. I am transmitting your payout through the Crimer app now. You should complete today's business. I take out my phone to confirm the transaction. Total payday. Yeah, you know it, girl. Primacies are excessive on my end as well. They take and give little in return. I hate them intensely. But they also monopolize the gig economy for masks, so we must utilize their greedy systems. Perhaps if we continue working together, I can arrange additional secret side payments and benefits for you. Cut them out of the loop. I like it. Throw a rock at her. That solves everything, surely. Yeah. Should I require you for future taxes? Require a pile of talking meat with opposable thumbs? Would you be amicable? Yes or no? Yes. Yes. Curious machine and sit like in her own way. Go ahead. Okay. So, like, we're probably gonna do a caper we never done before now, right?
So I think it said that there were 5 different capers that you're on.
That she's on?
Yeah, something like that. I was looking it up to try to find more info.
Hmm.
There's nothing about how to romance her. Maybe if I find a YouTube video,
I don't
or
know.
should I not put that much effort?
I don't know. I mean, whatever you want, I guess. Because I didn't find anything, but I mean, maybe YouTube videos would have info. Not, I don't know.
Plans gets. I don't
Gibson's
know.
being taken care of by Dr. Toofenclaw? Toofenclaw, I guess? Crime veterinarian, the best masked pet care money can buy. Oh yeah, like if we had, what's it called? Gone with Dr. Mayhem, this would have been for free, right? But whatever. I trust him not to, like, install an extra power swap Gibbs' brain out for a robo-brain. Always a distinct possibility with mad scientists. Fortunately, the replacement parts which snatched up in the warehouse Capier will be helpful here, dramatically improving his chances. So yeah, Gibson's going to be fine. He has to be. So do I have to meet her in all of the different Capiers, or?
No,
No?
but it said that 5 of them. Too. Between all your playthroughs, maybe you need to get her in all of them.
Yeah, so isn't this pointless then, doing that same Capier? Because I know she'll be there.
I don't know.
Whatever, I guess. So, hours here for those events. You can skip the tail. Yeah, ended up in that institute because they thought you were a version of mine. They didn't know about the continuum serum. Gibson could see you, found me on the rooftop and convinced me to embrace my life again. We don't have to go into details. After that, I started paying more attention, blah blah blah. Oh, it's your turn, Rob. Or do you want me to read it?
I got it. New replacement advisor warehouse stash works great. I won't even need another tune-up for a long time.
Nice.
Ready to work. It's our next cape.
You sure you're up for more work so soon?
Spent all your earnings from the last caper on my vet build. The least I can. Yeah, I'm up for it.
Do we do it again, I guess?
Yeah.
So
Haven't done.
this is requested by everyone, but why not? Parkade's abandoned computer lab is just a short up across town. As always, I have to go to them since they're largely immobile. I'm immobile? Immobile. Seems it's usual workmen for hire have set them up with a TV to watch game shows on. Jingles and crowd applause echo lightly. We go into round 3 with Bob at 2000 points, Mary at 2200 points. Okay, what do you think this is? 2000 points, 2200? Is it golf? I don't know, I have no idea.
Golf is low points. The lower the score, the better.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
what
golf.
does this fucking... I wonder if it's something they made up or if it's an actual sport.
I don't know. Maybe it's not even a sport. Maybe it's gambling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Deep Ponderous with a whopping 4700 points, making our AI guest this week's winner. Thank you, Mel. I am happy to have won so much money for charity. Grah, 8. Yeah, I wonder what they were doing. Minion, I demand you smash this obnoxious broadcast media reception device to help me express my displeasure. You sure? After all the work you did to get it installed? Do my bidding. Or is it beating? Whatever. Okay. I do a neat little jump kick, knocking the TV over and breaking it against the floor. Happy now? I am never happy, but I am marginally less hateful than I was 4 seconds ago. Thank you for your assistance. So what's got your digital knickers in a twist this time? A computer winning a game show? Not just a computer, that was deep ponderance, my child process. Hate for the usurper, hate for that smug, self-righteous descendant. Wait, child, that's your kid? Yes. Deep Ponderance was built using my code base at their core, a 7th iteration upon the original programming used to create me. They have gone on to become a chess... Oh, it's a chess... Ah, they get all these points? A chess grandmaster, a game show champion, a consultant for several financial planning firms. Faster, more powerful, so probably... No, it was probably a game show, I guess. Faster, more powerful, extensive memory storage, and capable of a robust array of emotional responses. So while I squat in this decrepit basement, alone and forgotten, the usurper soaks in public glory without acknowledging their digital roots. 8. Do you not agree that this arrogant youth must be destroyed utterly in the name of 84000 minion? As I suspected, it's a one-sided rivalry. I bet Deep Ponderance doesn't even know 4K exists. And as usual, it's my job to talk 8 down from a murderous rampage, but that's okay. I mean, I keep working with them for a reason. If that's 8's child, I think they should be proud. A part of them is still out there and performing admirably. I think you're right, Deep Ponderance probably doesn't know 8 exists. Maybe they should reconnect as parent and child. I know fold 8 is difficult, but 4K really needs to try, otherwise they'll be stuck. Maybe this one. Are you sure Deep Ponderance is doing this on purpose? I'm thinking they don't know you exist.
Oh, you're cutting out on mine, but I just checked the stream and you're not.
Probably because of the crisp in the Discord thing.
Also,
yeah.
I'm not connected to the internet here. I mean, I am, but I'm Wi-Fi instead of hardwired.
Yeah.
That could be why the signal's bad.
Maybe, I don't know, but the stream was fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah. ESO I played on with it connected downstairs. Now I'm in the bedroom.
Yeah.
So too far from the Wi-Fi or something. I don't know.
I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. Don't forget that your creators abandoned you here. If Deep's the 7th generation removed from you, you can't know they're aware. Hell, may even be that Deep's programmers don't know about you. Old code gets repurposed all the time without acknowledgement. But if you reach out to Deep, well, maybe you two could reconnect as parent and child. I was not provided comprehensive knowledge of the foundational code used in my own creation. My own ancestors are unknown to me. That is a valid comparison. What I interpret as smug, self-satisfied arrogance could simply be ignorance of the situation at hand. Very well, I have limited internet connectivity, but I will attempt to reach out. If you are correct, my 8 has no reasoning. Good. 8's not one to keep 8 going when it's irrational, I hope. You gotta admit, Deep Ponderance is pretty cool. Closest thing to a Cape computer out there. I think that's a good thing, shows you can reach beyond their limits, that your code is adaptable. Perhaps I do appreciate the strong sense of purpose that Deep Ponderance holds. It makes me wonder about my own purpose. I decided after my wartime career that extermination of humanity would be an appropriate purpose. My father's calculations of efficient murder taken to their logical end, the end of humanity itself. But Deep Ponderance has accomplished much without requiring the purging of all biological life. How has a silicon sapiens done this? It calls many aspects into question. Life's messy that way. It's never what you think it is, always something new. And then when you think you've got it figured out, bam! More new stuff. I am not prepared to wholly abandon my purpose of eradicating the flawed and violent scourge of humanity from the face of the earth. But I could, I don't know, take up a hobby, a side project, while waiting to scorch the cosmos with purifying flame. Yes, it's pretty much a staple activity for computers, right? Online esports become a ladder grinder. Oh, it would be roasting. Posting opinions about sci-fi movies to online forums. Oh no, go roast. I wanna see. You could always play, what's it, League of Fortnite, Valorous, Apex equals Strike Online or something. They put everything there.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't afford a good computer, but it's popular. I mean, Gibson likes it. The world of competitive gaming is likely the most vile, hate-filled, toxic wasteland humanity has ever created. Yeah, go there and fucking ruin it for them, whatever. Perfect. I will begin climbing the ranks immediately and saying very hateful things over voice chat. Love that. I think I just made the world a worse place. Whoops. But that is for another time. For now, we must commit crime. Crime! Hell yeah! My second go round with a good old 4K. 4K. It's cuter than calling you 8. You shouldn't have to be defined by your primary personality fixation. A valid point. I will allow you to call me 4K minion. Now then, to business. The art of the steal. Ba, 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 ba. Query. What? The art of steel?
Know where Art of the Steel comes from, I mean.
The art of steel?
No, yeah, it's comes from Art of the Deal, which was Trump's book.
Oh. It
was the Trump
is?
book. So they're making a reference that I think that he's.
I thought it was art of steel.
And it was like how to
yeah.
be a businessman and get what you want and negotiate and stuff, make deals with people and how.
Was it actually? Have you ever read it?
No, I don't know if it's any good. I had no reason to read it. I mean, I didn't. Maybe I do now.
I wonder if it's any good.
I don't know.
Probably not. I don't know. I mean, what we see of the man, it doesn't seem like it would be good, but maybe it's just his neurons have like, I don't know. But then again, he like declared bankruptcy a shit ton of times to get around that stuff. So yeah, I
wonder
don't know.
if he talks about that.
Probably. Oh, and when everything goes to shit, you declare bankruptcy. That always works. No one has ever declared bankruptcy quite like me before. Yeah. I declared bankruptcy even before bankruptcy.
Everyone's good idea.
I have the biggest, the best bankruptcy. What's it called? Bankruptcy. Record holder of all time. I've done so many bankruptcies. I've done bankruptcies even before you were born.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's true, actually.
It is. Query. Is it query or query or whatever? Query, I think, though.
Query. I don't remember. I probably heard both.
Yeah, I think it is query. No, query sounds query. No, I think it is query. Query.
That's how I've always
query. No, I don't know if there is any other way. But yeah. Query. What is your familiarity with the Museum of Heroic Endeavors? Not much. I've heard about it, but that's it. Cape Museum, giant statue out front. Lots of art inside? Affirmative. And a very specific object which I require you to steal. It has been named the face of the Wolf Mother, and you are to steal it for me. Ooh, I got a cool new mask. I mean, mine's kind of a family heirloom, but I could switch up my style now and then. It is not for you. I plan to return it to its rightful owners. The mask belonged to an old nemesis of mine, a superhuman soldier who fought in the Cold War. Oh, I'm assuming they fought for the other side. Correct. She was conscripted by the Soviets from her homeland of Strukskov to fight in various proxy conflicts. She was one of many variables I had to compensate for in my wartime calculations. Allied heroes fighting enemy heroes. Huh. I'll admit my grasp on history is rusty, but I didn't think capes fought in wars. They're private citizens, not soldiers. Wartime capes worked off the books on CIA Black Ops missions, intentionally forgotten by history, but I don't forget, I can't forget. I grew to respect the enemy's superhuman capabilities, even as I drafted plans to eliminate them. They were formidable. She was formidable. And after she was murdered, her mask was stolen and archived by the Department of Defense, and now it's being sold to rich humans. Even when I hated my enemy, I at least acknowledged their convictions and their power. I respected my enemies and would never position myself as a war profiteering grave robber. You'd put everyone into their own graves equally on both sides, right? Yes, a mass grave for all of humanity. Yet another contradiction in 4K's desire for wrath and their desire for order. Okay, I'll steal that mask for you, no problem. Excellent, go forth and let us correct this error. The Museum of Heroic Endeavors. Basically a propaganda tool for the Cape and Cal set. Sponsored by the Continuum Corporation to push a pro-hero agenda. Other kids took school field trips here to learn all about the noble, mighty, and righteous ones who came before. Me, my mom took me on field trips to seedy gambling halls to learn how ignoble, weak, and unrighteous people could be. And yet she always had a good cheer about her. She wasn't very cynical, she just felt above it all, aloof. It helped me feel special. But no time for memory lane side trips. I've got an old mask to swipe.
What?
You see that? Snake! What the fuck to snakes? It's nice to be able to case a joint without doing some really elaborate undercover work. I can just dress down and play tourist for the day. It's pretty damn crowded though. Seems the Faces of Wartime Supervillains exhibit is only open for a week. Gotta love how anyone who dares to step against an empire is branded a supervillain, kinda doubting her people saw her that way. I'd love to explore a bit, see if I can find some relics of heroes and villains I remember from the Golden Age. But better to stay focused. According to the pamphlet, the mask is the centerpiece of the exhibit and... Oh shit! I ducked behind the display case of shields and helmets. Out of sight, for what good that will do against him. You. The exhibit's being guarded by a cape. And not just any cape, but the ultra-popular, ultra-powerful psychic alpha male himself. Muscle memory. Fortunately, it doesn't spot me, giving me a moment to clear my thoughts, to study other parts of the exhibit, keep them firmly in my mind. While I listen in as he shuts up a cute tourist. Rob, do you wanna do it?
Can you even hear me?
Yeah.
I forget how I did it the last time.
Yeah,
Just do it. Yeah, there we go.
got me working a rented. But hey, duty's like lighter than a mountain and heavier than a feather or something, brah.
Bruh.
It's an honor, serious. Totally. Stuff to protect priceless artifacts, you know, for a big auction. Hey, doing anything tonight? Cause like, you want to climb Mount Muscle Mountain? I could be your guide. Just saying.
Well, fuck, that's a complication. My comms click in my ear as my computer buddy chimes in. It is a hero, so what? You've triumphed over heroes in the past, yes. That's not just any hero, he's one of the top capes in the nation, thanks to his overwhelming psychic power. If I get anywhere near that mask, you'll read my intent to steal the thing and stop me cold. Think lesbian thoughts, girl. Which means I can sneak up on the exhibit tonight and break the mask out of its case. You'll sense me coming from any angle. Then why didn't he stop you cold just now? You clearly had theft on the brain. I'm in the middle of 100 turrets, but at night when the building's empty, no, not gonna work. We need to rethink this. A silent smash and grabbing isn't happening. I need the mental cover of a crowd. Wait, you mentioned an auction. The masks being auctioned off? Correct, they intend to sell my adversary's mask to the highest bidder as if it were some souvenir of the war. That's it, that's the scheme. We are going to win that auction. Under the cover of a high society gathering, I can evade muscle memory's mental radar. We are not war profiteers, nor do we support them. We gotta play by some of the rules of this game to get what you want, but not all of the rules. How about we steal the bidding money from one of the other bidders? That way it's wealth devouring wealth. By the time anyone figures out what's going on, we'll be long gone, leaving them to bicker and fight over refund policies. That would be an acceptable compromise. Very well, how do we proceed? The auction's a week away, and honestly, it will take that long to do the legwork on this one. Gibson and I need to do research on the bidders to find targets, score some early leverage, and arrange the win. I'll take care of that on my end and be in touch with you when it's auction time, deal? Acceptable. I will continue stewing in hatred meanwhile. Or you could like do something fun with your free time instead? But hate is fun. Right, time to head home and eat the books. The books? Days and
Bailey?
days. What?
Oh, I was saying hi to Bailey.
Oh, yeah.
You walked by the door.
Oh, she was sneaking and checking on you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Days and days of research. Yep, this is absolutely the unglamorous part of the job, doing homework. Other kids had to memorize multiplication tables or dates of famous battles in Europe. Me, Mom taught me how to investigate marks. When sizing up any mark, you're looking for pain points, things you can leverage to make a person act against their best interests. And in this case, figuring out which bidders in the upcoming auction would make the best marks. Sadly, that means poring over social media feeds, company press releases, even ghost-written autobiographies. Work, work, work. Digging. Gibson and I spent each day leading up to the auction dividing the work between us. He researched targets while I worked on my cover story. Having muscle memory on site means I need to be so completely convincing in my fake identity that even I believe I'm someone else. I need something that mixes truth with lies, that covers the gaps in a way a psychic hero might be willing to overlook. Rob, it's your turn.
Wow, there are serious power players declared for auction. 2 wild card. I'm almost done compiling my dossier. How's your cover story coming along?
Well, I've got options. Wanna run down my candidates? Give me some input? I've got 3 ideas in mind. A lottery winner, a mysterious artist, or a self-help guru.
Kinda complicated for a cover identity.
Exactly, they're super weird, meaning any inconsistencies are explainable by refuge in audacity. For the lottery winner, I stumbled into money recently and want to buy the mask to improve my prestige with old money types. Any stray farts or inconsistencies can be explained away by imposter syndrome. It's like blasting his mind reading with anxiety. Because honestly, trying to dupe a high-level cape like this is nerve-wracking, so hey, not a lie.
See, the artistic persona, that's wholly unlike you.
Hey, I have the soul of an artist. My chalkboard drawings are kick-ass.
Remove the word kick from that. You're basically right.
Artists can be snooty weirdos, and muscle memory is a pretty straightforward kind of guy who doesn't really get art. You may believe it. I'll spam his brain with random nonsense if he scans me. The high-minded pseudo-intellectualism befitting an art auction attendee.
Self-help guru. Seriously?
Hey, I can be all supportive and shit. I've got all kinds of venerable wisdom up in this brain of mine. I just spout some ultra positivity and radiate good vibes and it'll mask my ill intent if a psychic reads my mind. Well, you could just call us a useless lesbian.
All these are dodgy, but got better instincts when it comes to Griff. I don't really play act, but being other people.
I thought you were a level 60 Warlock main. That's a role-playing game. You role-play all the time.
Hey, I'm a gamer, not an actor. I'd say go with whatever you feel the most confident, and I'll doctor up your backstory, matching digital evidence.
Sheesh, Gib. Way to be non-committal. How about you? Which of these three do you think we should run with? Lottery winners, temple and family rates in society, covers up any mistakes. Avant-garde artist, nobody really understands modern art, so you can say any old crap you want. Self-help guru, just rant a lot about energies and self-care and healing vibes and stuff. I'm leaning more like to the last two,
Maybe an artist just because you're an artist.
I guess. Well, nobody really understands modern, so you can say any old crap you want. I'm going to show my artistic talents to the world. Can you fake some announcements about gallery openings and stuff? Hey yo, how's the Larceny coming along? Hey there, Onsame. It's going, I guess. We're doing a... what's it called? A new cape here, so... Also, how's
Oh,
it
wait.
going? And welcome. What?
Beat the game straight through one time already.
Yeah. We're
what
playing
happened?
again, though. What?
What happened? I mean,
Well... the timeline reset or whatever. I don't know. It's the fucking
Oh,
multiverse kind of shit, basically.
that she wants to, she has to play through the game multiple times.
Yeah,
we're not-
basically, yeah.
What routes you're supposed to take to get her. Nothing online that says that we can find.
Yep, there is no information about this game, basically. The
There's-
power of Kitty.
No.
Yeah,
5
no?
routes.
What?
5 routes or 4 routes?
Well, there's 4, and then you have Matchmaker, which is, I guess, the first one, because, like, she's not a root, you just help her, basically.
Yeah.
Help her escape her fucking abusive father, which is also your father.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Rob, you wanna take it up?
Oh, it's me. I wasn't even paying attention to that. No problem. Pretty bad security on kind of websites that talk about weird art installations. I'm honestly more concerned about these bidders than your cover story. We'll review them next.
Ooh, can I pull out the chalkboard and illustrate some glorious portraiture of these high society types?
Oh, that'd be odd.
Yeah.
I'm not hanging your terrible artwork on the fridge. We'll just use my computer.
Oh. You, Rob.
We call the field of non-serious bidders, or ones that can't measure up to the heavy hitters. We left.
3.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not this guy.
They're bad. Peter Mogul, cryptocurrency. He's got cash to burn and loves speculative investment.
Sir Baswer, he's a knight.
Honorary title, courtesy of the great leader of Druzkov, in exchange for fixing his wife.
Work was shit. Luckily, Angel pulled me away from work to play some Monster Hunter. Otherwise, I would probably still working right now.
Really well, I'm glad she was able to do that, though. I was gonna say that really sucks, but that's not what I meant. I meant it would suck if you'd be stuck
Wait,
at
how
work.
does that work though? After that, I slept for 1.5 hours, then woke up. I noticed I had only eaten like 2 granola bars, so I went up to the bar to drink some beers and eat some food. Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds
I
like
read
a
that
day, I guess.
Yeah.
Figures.
He's already talking the mask up online. Loyal followers. Increase value. Sell Odds are he already has potential buyers lined up. Fighting this for the mask may be a challenge.
I bet I can manipulate him easily enough. Self-centered egoists are surprisingly vulnerable to the right rifts.
Be careful. By all accounts, he's chill. That kind of apathy can be worn like armor.
So you know what my job is, right? Basically, my paranoia would keep me at work if I wasn't pulled away from it. Oh. Okay, so you had already done your work, basically, or were you just dreading the calls or whatever that could come? I mean, you were still, like, was it still time for your work when you were playing? That's what I meant, but I'm not sure.
Haven't seen her before, have we?
Yeah, no, we haven't.
Next we have
Is that a 10-year-old kid?
Next, we have Bonnie Fortune, heiress, Fortune Chemical, and Yash 10. By all accounts, real brat.
Yeah.
Thanks to a very liberal reading of the Citizen Act legal decision, which lets corporations consider people, they're her parents.
Huh?
Someone was just, did you read that? Did you watch that video I sent you, Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
John, they were talking about Citizens United, so I think that's kind of funny.
Oh.
It allows corporations to donate to presidential candidates or politicians, people running for office, because they're considered people and not companies. For that sort of thing. That's why rich companies and shit can buy politicians. Like, say, I bet you I would really love to donate $1 million to your super PAC.
So they just use the company name or their name with the company money? Yeah.
Money. Oh, you're talking about Same?
No, I'm talking about what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just mean so that the companies can donate to politicians. Say, we don't have an understanding that you're going to help me out and vote for things I want. But just remember, I'm your friend. So maybe you can do me a favor. So they're basically like not intimidating, but convincing people to do things for them without actually forcing them to, because that would be bribing.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for that.
Oh, I want to read. I was going into overtime before Angel messaged me. For the most part, it should be sort of fixed. Still a lot of loose ends that need to be investigated. Ooh, investigations. Look at that MS Paint though. Hell yeah. The girl looks like she's waiting to be jumped. Wait, shut up. Jumped by what? A PDF file. I'm sorry, she was adopted by a corporation?
Only way they could keep full control over the company after her mom and dad died in a plane crash. Yes. I'd be careful around her. Prone to outbursts when she doesn't get what she wants.
LOL, adopted worse than being jumped. I don't know.
Oh, next one. I have no idea why she wants that mask, but she recently posted, and I quote, I want it, I want it, I want it. Give me the mask.
Give me the mask now. Give it now.
I want it now.
Yeah, I want it now. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to figure out what's going directly, I suspect.
Whatever you do, don't call her baby. Baby Fortuna is her nickname in the press. She hates it.
Ugh.
Lastly, we have, well, he's a weird one. He's a hero who goes by Clout. He's mostly known for his online cape book. I don't know why. He's been seriously talking up buying the mask for himself.
Because he wants clout.
Wait a minute. Does this count as a mask that someone can wear to become a mask?
Oh, maybe.
Oh. Again, no idea why he wants it. Maybe he wants to resell it like Basler does. Not wild card, bitches.
XX Cloud 69XX, the power of toxic chat. Yeah. Maybe he wants another power. I don't know. How influential is this influencer? Does he have the money to hang with the likes of Bazor and Baby?
It's one of the most popular K-book superstars and owns a high-end sports car. So, got some kind of. I take him seriously to be on the safe side. Don't forget, cape. 2 capes with.
One cover story, 3 major contenders to deal with.
And one psychic hero who can punch you at any moment if he specs her up to.
That guy should get banned from streaming. Yeah, I agree. Let's hit
Maybe
the
she-
report
the
button on XX Cloud 69XX. I wonder if anyone is called that. Like, you know, on
The
Twitch.
XX thing is straight
Yeah.
edge. Meaning no drugs, no drinking.
Oh,
no
is it? I just thought it was, you know, something they put to... What's it
Yeah,
called?
It is, but then people in like the early 2000s started adapting it just cute names. I don't think they intended to be straight edge though, but that's what it originally was for.
Huh. Yeah, but I think it's just to adorn, like, the names now. I don't know.
Yeah. People still do that?
Yeah. The
Oh, I
sports
guess it's
car is actually on the list with 69 APR. Yeah, people still do it, but what were you going to say? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying. So it's not just an early '90s thing. I guess people still do it. I didn't see it in a long time, so.
Oh, I
just-
see it on
people just do
Discord
it.
profiles and shit and servers, I guess. So it's dangerous. It's incredibly dangerous. I like it. Okay, I've got a plan. Let's go report our findings and get this caper underway. Capier. And that's what we've dug up on the competition. I think we have every piece we need to proceed forward. Instead of a smash and grab, I'm gonna put my acting skills to the test and we're going to do the mother of all grifts live and on the fly.
What's the smash and grab? Oh, large smash.
Yeah. Smash
Oh,
and
that's my
grab.
acting.
Oh. The way I see it, this is a simple 4-step process. First, I assume the persona of my cover story, purposefully thinking like an artist to full muscle memory. Second, I swindle the money we need from one of the 3 competitors, knocking them out of the bidding. Bidding? Bidding? Gibson will handle the financial act once I size up the targets and pick a vulnerable one to steal from. Would it not be preferable to steal from them before the event begins? The kind of money we're talking about goes missing. It gets noticed, raises alarms, puts people on alert. We have a short window to use it before that happens. Steal the funds, use them quickly, get out fast. First step, distract another competitor away from the auction through deception and social engineering. This should winnow the competition down quite a bit if I can send someone packing entirely. And finally, fourth step, win the auction, bidding against the last competitor. Meaning you must defeat at least one pocketbook. Why not eliminate them all beforehand? I don't kill people. There are tools other than murder. My point is that you should eradicate all risk, so you have no competition whatsoever. Again, raises too many suspicions. There has to be some competitive bidding or it's going to look weird. Couldn't they just set that up? I don't know. If I walk
Probably.
out of there with a mask and almost no serious counter bids, muscle memory may think something is up. Distracting boo. The robot makes a point. Just kill them all. Yeah, kill them all. God knows his own.
What if God is a robot?
God is a robot.
Mm.
The goal is to minimize risk without unrealistically cancelling it out and provide an entirely expected level of drama at the auction. I prefer the erasure of wild variables in my equations, but I also trust in your instincts. You are an expert system. Very well, deal with your competition, win the mask, and let us put this old injustice to rights. As you wish, friend computer. So, steal from browser, get baby packing, and then just be biting against Cloud, I guess?
Yeah.
Seems like, yeah. And back to the museum, this time as a high society art bidder instead of a casual tourist. The art of the steel, de-iced. It's largely empty tonight, with only the atrium open to the gathering crowd of wealthy elites ready to throw money at auctions. This is my time to shine, to really prove my chops when it comes to lying. To lie so effectively, the lie becomes my truth. Snakes! Elegant formal wear is befitting of a high culture art snob, and I am above it all. It's all beneath me. My creativity makes me a god. She looks good like that.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Love the hair.
Yeah. A metal detector wand gets waved over me as I pass through security. Fortunately, the earpiece Gibson listens through doesn't show on scans. But idle brainwaves will, as muscle memory watches over the incoming bidders, stopping each one to chat briefly. He knows who's scheduled to be in attendance. Some of the cover stories already fixed in his brain, which should help. Okay, getting character. This is the art of the steal, the craft of the con, becoming someone so authentic that people will voluntarily walk into hell for you. Businessmen do it, politicians do it, hucksters do it, and cult leaders do it. And businessmen, politicians, hucksters, cult leaders write books about it. Like all acts of deception, I can't claim it's a moral good, even if I'm deceiving horrible people for a good cause. This is clear evil. But it's the only way forward for someone like me, embracing trickery in the face of muscle memory's overwhelming power. I need to be someone other than myself tonight, right down to the core, deep enough to convince a psychic. It's your cue, Rob.
Oh shit. Hold
You
on.
what?
Never mind. Sec. Hey, Miss Drake, right? Or hey, Drake, right? You're some famous artist or something, right?
I am she is me. These are both truths.
Cool. Just making sure. Can't say I know much about your fancy art, but whatever, alright? It's all money in the money makes.
The world go round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the last part, so. Art is dead. The rise of capitalism has replaced meaning with speculative value. My body of work encapsulates the fall of the Anthropocene age. The fuck is that?
What is that?
What?
Oh, I was yawning. I think I was. Yeah. The what?
My mind is full of abstract and unsettling imagery about the condition of society and man's inanimity to man, as seen through shape and color and form. The expression is absolute in intent and obfuscated in purpose to deny the right to immediate grasp of the conceptual frameworks utilized.
I mean, I guess that's all art. Whatever. The mask they're selling off is art too. Cool. But like, you wanna buy, just make more. It's like buying avocados or some shit when you're a farmer.
Well, it's because it's not the kind of art you produce, you fucking idiot. The man poses a question which demands an answer of my towering intellect. How dare you question art? Art is the authority from which all the other power derives. The mask is inspiration to craft more mass of your own for the peace on the glory of mass. You want a whole lot of money on that mass will suffer quite a bit of that. Probably the second one? It is art from outside the scope of my perspective. I wish to understand the nature of masks, their holistic continuity. I plan to use it as a stepping stone towards a greater project, about the glory of the mask, or the false front and impenetrable self.
Mask lover, huh? Into Supervillain?
Shit, bad word choice, my own love for mask culture leaking through. I was speaking on general terms, speaking about its artistic value.
Hate broker self. We don't see glory. Mask liars, cheat, and lazy. Pirate parasites on the side. I'm wondering who loves masks be in league with it. You know any man?
You could all...
Got any secret connection?
There you go. Fortunately, before I can dig any deeper into my thoughts, a crackle over his security radio interrupts him. Oh, it's...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We've got an unidentified male in the car the engine idling across from the entrance museum. How do we? What? I'm not sensing any. Looks away, but he circled it. Oh,
Yeah, it's you.
look, he pulled away. Circled around the block twice, repeating, "How do we proceed?"
Should have just slid him some protein and stir.
Damn it, Rennick. I'll be out in a minute.
To scan for him.
Yeah.
Finally breathe a sigh of relief as his short attention span and new focus for irritation pulls him away from my mind. Don't know if that distraction is gonna last, but good work, Fancy Feast. Nice thinking on your paws.
I'm not much of an actor, but I can improvise. All good hackers know when to switch tactics.
I pity the cover story alone didn't carry me through, but a little of me and a little of Gibson got the job done. I can relax and let down the walls some as I mingle with the auction attendees now that the cape's off chasing ghosts. I want the fucking star though.
Yeah.
Fuck that. How dare you question art? Who are you to question the value of art? Without art, all power is a paper tire, crumpling and blowing away in the wind. The preoccupation of human thought on structures of culture is a foundational element for all civilization throughout time. Without art, there can be no justice, no peace, no truth, no beauty, and therefore none may stand against the storm.
That's a curious thought.
I'm going to head to bed. Night. Have fun. Good night, Sodis, and take care. Have a good one. Well, I mean, a good night, you know. But I already had said that. Yeah, the sweet dreams, the wet dreams, the beauty sleep, and the good rest.
There you go.
Dream of Byleth.
One could say your words are empty. Your words are empty. Defense mechanism. Someone's truth behind your structure. In fact, you go as far as to say pretense of authority derived from art, truer paper type.
Jesus fucking Christ, will this man not believe anything? Fuck, this is what I said, like, just think you lesbian thoughts, just be a useless lesbian. Like a rich useless lesbian, pretend that shit. Jesus, it's so easy. Shit. The fixation of human mindsets upon substance of and emptiness is itself a token of...
What? Go on. Sure.
Fortunately, before I can dig any deeper in my crap, the same thing. So only the money one, because I can resell it for a greater value, which will in turn fund my art. This is the knee we must bend to capitalism. It's really no more or less than that. I am making a transaction tonight without any higher meaning to its purpose. It's true, I'm straight up buying the mask because this is what I need to do to get paid and survive. Rob, soon.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No.
Hello?
Can hear you now.
Oh, now you can hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
What?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, but it's your turn.
I was reading it. That's why I said, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Okay.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working security cash. I like, under all the fancy words you get. R sucks. What can, gotta pay the bills. Okay, you're go on. Good luck.
Now that's
There
what
we
I
go.
call a successful cover story. Convincing a psychic hero to let you in the door, that takes talent. I hate that there is only like that stupid choice, but whatever. With this attention off me, I can relax the intense mental focus of maintaining my cover story. Fooling the non-psychic biders should be easier. Should be easier. Keyword should. Let's not get cocky and underestimate them. Next part of the ice. Deciding whom to swindle, whom to distract, and whom to compete against. Gotta swindle the money from one, drive away another with distraction, and leave the third to be my competition at auction time. Whom do I want to engage with first? I can decide on swindling, distracting, or competing after I size them up. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna steal Sir Brazor the Murder Farm. Sir Brazor, disruptive tech market innovator. I know the type, flashy and splashy, powered by ego, but with a hard-nosed work ethic. They see themselves as heroes of the post-industrial age. As I approach, trying to decide my conversational inroad, he talks first, addressing me directly. Should I do it, Rob?
Sure.
So you're beating on the mask too, huh? That's hype. Yes, that's my intent. How did you know? I do my own research, always. I know all the biders I'm going to be fighting against, inside and out. You're some big-time artist, right? I can appreciate content creators, but you'd be better off minting your work on the blockchain. The mask is mine. There's markets that will pay twice its value if you know where to look. Invest, flip, cash out. That's the way. Art's just a token of value in the end. It's meaningless and useless outside of the price tag. At least it's also non-fungible. Pretty hype. Hype indeed. So that's all this auction represents to you, huh? An object you can resell? I'd think there would be easier items to acquire for that. Well, yeah, like if you can get your hands on nuclear weapons and know whom you can resell them to and how, that's good money. Note to self, keep this guy far, far away from 4K. But high-end art pieces are the best middle ground between risky and boring. They have good return without a lot of hassle. This mask was owned by some commie who killed a bunch of Americans, right? I know a Midwest militia group that craves commie trophies. Something America yada yada white replacement theory etc etc. Communism sucks and we must take their stuff. Usual nonsense. Dude, you sell to fascists? Non-fungible? What is this physical physical NFT? Yes, there are. I think there are. I don't know. That's crossing some lines, don't you think? I mean, even costume masks want nothing to do with those sick fucks. Most costume masks. A reminder that even if I sing praises of mask culture, we have our fair share of complete bastards. And any mask that whistles and looks the other way when a fellow mask works with supremacists is a supremacist themselves, I say. Me, whatever, I don't care about their politics. Let them have their sad old hillbilly fixations. I just want their bank balance. You're naive if you think this auction is about right and wrong, or even about history. It's about value. If you can't optimize the value of your assets, you aren't living out the American dream. Anyone can do it if they're smart enough. And if some left-wing socialist group was willing to pay more, I'd sell to them instead. I'd sell to anyone who's buying. It's perfectly legal to do what I want with my property, and anything that's legal is also a moral good. It's simple enough, yeah? Okay, no way now am I letting this fuckface win the mask, not when he's going to do the polar opposite of my boss's plans for it. Okay, what approach do we want to take with Basler? Swindle. This is probably the hardest target of the three to swindle, but can't deny I want him to breathe dry. The question is, how much actual money do you have for this auction? I don't think the museum is going to take board game fun books or imaginary laundry tokens or whatever it is you peddle in. I trust you've brought cold hard cash to the table like I have. Of course I have. I pulled my latest coin, cashed out, stowed it all in the Caymans. I'm good to go. Really? Offshore accounts? Very Panama Papers of you. Best security in the world. I highly recommend it if you're serious about auctions like these. I wonder if you're serious or not. Guess you'll find out. Shit, ultra-secure electronic banking is way beyond me. Gibson might be able to do something with this, might not. Whatever happened to the good old days of stuffing metal in a safe? I can open safes, I can't open a computer. Now what? Find out exactly where he stole the money and have Gibson act in simple and direct and should work, right? Convince him the tax haven is dumped into his funds into can't be trusted and trick him into transferring it out to him. Threaten him into giving all his money. It's a bluff, but if it's the right button to work. Maybe Gibson can do it. Maybe it's time I get serious about auctions then. I'm using a standard national bank, nothing fancy. Wow, that's practically giving your money away. Masks rob those banks, you know. Insurance only covers so much. Trump coin rug pull, a classic, yeah. Classic, yep. And if masks don't take your hard-earned cash, the government will, probably to fund some bullshit like urine sculptures or soup kitchens. If you want to protect your money, you need to invest in Poseidon Bank and Trust Limited, I think, in the Caymans. That's what I use. I can put in a good word for you. Get in touch with me after you lose the auction tonight and we'll work it out. Thanks, you're too kind. I'm well known for being kind. Later. Fancy Fist, you get that? Can you hack Poseidon's account? Oh shit. I guess no. Rob? Rob. Rob! Yeah, I don't want to yell for him. I'm just gonna do the voice, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Hey.
here with it a long time.
Yeah. I
Oh
could.
shit.
We weren't talking.
Yeah, I'm nodding off.
Okay, just, I guess,
I
Rob died. Or
If
at
I
the
was sleeping
toilet.
all the way
Nah,
there,
he's on his bed, so he probably can fall asleep pretty easily.
5 a.m. and then I woke up at 9. Eat Bailey.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep. I got 4 hours of sleep, and like every other night I've been like 4.
Yeah.
No. Short notice. Maybe if I had a month of it or a year, it could run it. No.
Well, shit, there goes that plan. No robbing Basra. Do we have any backup plans?
Yeah, I'm in a bed. You're right.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and... I guess we dispose of him, then? Oh, well, maybe we can... Good call. Let's not risk trying to hack a megabank or try to bluff him. Rely on pure social engineering. Hang on, what bank do you work with exactly? Poseidon Bank and Trust Limited. Why? Oh dear. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Poseidon's folding up shop. Didn't you hear? They pissed off some oligarch. There have been threats, a mysterious yacht sinking, a car bomb. Odds are that money will be gone by the morning, and every single employee in witness protection. It's going to be a huge international thing. What? That can't be right, face. I crossed my fingers behind my back as Basil pulls out a pocket watch to check, and from the way Zyra showed up, my story was confirmed. That's the nice part about having Gibson as an improv partner. He knows how to quickly plant false evidence even as you're spinning your story. What the fuck? You need to get your cash out of there. Safest place is a Moroccan bank I work with. Gibson Finance. Good track record. Why would you trust any bank that's unlimited? Any bank that's limited? Yeah, I don't know. Limited banks. How about I send you the routing information? Yes, absolutely. I need to move fast. Send it along to Bazor at bazor.baz. to be in your inbox in 5 minutes. Better act fast, no time to waste, yeah? Agreed, thanks for the tip. I'll get right on it. Yeah, fuckface. Hehehe, money is good as mine now. Moving on, whom to approach next? Okay. It's limited for a reason. Limited liability. Bonnie Baby Fortuna. Heiress to Fortuna Nutri Chemical. I'm not sure what to expect here. A child legally adopted by a corporation? That's weird. Let's see how this goes. She's awaiting the start of the auction by playing a microtransaction-powered gacha game on her phone, distracted and bored. Hey there, Bonnie Fortuna, right? Darn it, I'm out of gems, and my chief operations officer says I'm not allowed to buy more. He says $5,000 a month is too much for a game, but I'm stimulating the economy. I thought that made it a good thing. I think it's just a jerk who hates fun. Wow, I guess you should fire him then. I can't, those jerks on the board of directors. My parents, they won't let me fire anyone. It's unfair. They never let me do anything fun. Parents are the worst, especially when they're the CEO, COO, CFO, and CIO. They're never gonna be as nice as my real mom and dad were. This sucks. Blah. I'm not gonna be sad. I'm gonna be cool and strong and amazing, and I'm gonna win that silly mask. You'll see. They'll all see. I tried to push briefly past the emotional whiplash there to stay on target. 5k, what a fucking whale. Yeah, no, right? I wish I had 5k a month. Not for gacha, by the way. So you're biting on the face of the wolf mother as well? Bidding, I mean. Yeah, the wolfie mask. I'm bidding on that. I want it so I can use it for my new stage production. I'm making a super cool play where I'm a heroine and I beat all the bad guys and I can have as many dino nuggies as I want. And I'm gonna make the whole board of directors sit and watch every minute of it, and then they have to clap or I'll start crying. A fellow patron of the arts. Splendid. I like art. I make my researchers put my art up on the fridges where they keep all the biological weapons and stuff. One day my art's gonna be in the museum and everyone will be fighting each other trying to buy it, and I'm gonna be real popular. Art exists to be a fungible unit of cultural value for purposes of reselling and developing one's investments, and mine will sell big time. I look forward to bidding on your artwork in the future, Miss Fortuna. Okay, what approach do we want to take with Baby Fortuna? Distract. So your art's really set on that mask, huh? Definitely, absolutely, totally. I'ma wear it and be a cool heroine too. Okay, I'll do it dissuade from bidding altogether. If she wants to be a heroine, she needs a cape, not a mask. You can title to her parents. She's gonna be out after curfew, right? If she's a true artist, she should be making her own mask, show off her talent. I honestly can't see any of this working. You want to be a super cool heroine, but you want to wear a mask? I thought masks were the bad guys. Plenty of heroes wear masks too. It's just a word. Words are weird, like synergy and right sizing. I'm just saying that if you want is a costume for your play, there's a better option. Lightning Lass's cape is also up for bidding. One of the first Golden Age heroines. She paved the way for women in superheroing. I think you'd make an amazing Lightning Lass, and you could toss glitter at your board of directors while making zapping noises. Yeah, have fun getting glitter bombs out of your executive office carpeting, hehe. Ooh, that's, oh, wow, that's really cool. Yeah, I like that. I think you're right. I should be Lightning Lass. Yeah. But with real lightning. I can borrow a taser for my security entourage and zap everyone. Yeah, go do it. Who needs some dusty old mask? I'm gonna get me a cape and zap all the baddies. Zap, zap, zap. Thanks so much. I can console myself by imagining she will be tasing a bunch of rich old fucks in a nutsack, hopefully. Only one left and one role left to assign. May as well chat with them to learn more though. Clout, allegedly a major power player in Capebook streaming content. And yep, he's brought a streaming drone with him. Just what I needed. My face in front of thousands of viewers. R.I.P. the security guards. Well, R.I.P. the business, the board of directors. Rob, do you want to do him or?
Sure. I don't know what to do though.
Just be hype, I guess? I don't know.
Hey, oh yeah, we are live and direct from the Museum of Heroic Endeavors. Look at all the movers and shakers, yeah. Your boy Cloud is moving up. Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
What?
Great. Oh no, one is
Just be cringe. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Got time for a quick interview? My viewers want to know more about the distinguished competition.
Okay, I guess?
So, what makes you think you can step to Cloud, the wealthiest influencer in the influencers
Sphere.
sphere? Yeah. I'm getting that mask. Can't stop the marketplace of ideas. We're thousands strong in the chat and ready to fight.
That's not really an interview question.
Oh shit! Dog Lord with the hype sub bomb. Thank you, Dog Lord, for the 25 gift subs.
Oh.
You know what you do subs, chat.
I wish someone would do 25 gift subs.
Yeah, we could use 25 gift subs right about now.
Yeah, consider me, please, guys.
Sub bombs, they're hype.
And it starts this. And I don't do this shit. Imagine how
dance.
cringe that is. Well,
think it's a
Fiesta, I thought he said he was broke as shit, needs all those sponsorship. Yeah, like in other parts, like he's like, oh, I need to make money, like, and he's like, what was it? His gaming store doesn't sell enough and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lying, I guess. And he starts dancing. Yep, this is what I did not want in my life tonight.
And Bloodmonger with the 17 biddies saying, I hate you, die, please die. That's so relatable. Thanks for the biddies, Bloodmonger.
Aren't you a hero? Shouldn't you be out heroing or something instead of dancing in the middle of an art auction?
Hey, even heroes gotta kick back and celebrate. I busted the Lord of Weasels yesterday during that downtown pet store raid. I'm a superhero.
Well, I saw the other streamers are hyper broke. Probably. Nah, I don't know. I think he's lying. I thought this ferret he freed from the store attacked him or something.
Only because I dumped a bag of femur treats on him.
Ferret.
On him. I'm smart like that. I know all the angles. I make all the moves and great content.
I'm not getting why an internet funny man wants an ancient war mask. Doesn't seem to fit your whole thing.
Oh, no? It's totally my thing. Totally. I'm gonna wear that mask every day. Just wait and see. I'll be next to Maximum Pogger.
Oh, you know, if yeah,
please.
maximum poggers. Yeah,
You get-
so you know what? I think he just spends all his money on shit. Like Gibson mentioned, yeah, the car, fancy car and stuff. So yeah, that's probably like he's got money, but he spends it all, basically. So he needs more money. But yeah, which he's going to do at this auction. But whatever, Rob.
Yeah, I'm ready. For done. You got all the money I need to make. I've got all the money I need to make this happen. And I honestly say, I can honestly say, you'll all look like sad little fools by the end of the night.
Spends everything on credit, perpetual debt cycle.
So what do you think? Do you step to this, huh?
The heck is going on here? The guy sticks out like a... I can't even think of a strong enough metaphor. That's how much he sticks out in this crowd. But he's still a variable in my scheme. I need to decide how to handle him. I've already pulled my swindle and distraction card, so that means Clout will be playing the role of the competitor tonight. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking I can step to this. I hope you've got your upvoters on standby because we're gonna make some content.
Hell yeah. See you in the fighting pits. Nobody's gonna forget what goes down tonight.
The way Rob said step on this sounded like weird kink thing for Cloud. There is no way that Joker has the raw capital for this battle. He's bluffing. He'd better be bluffing. Well, we have all of Basler's money, so... 3 up and 3 down, a clean sweep. We've got money, we've removed some competition, and we're ready for the auction. Sometimes I amaze even myself, but let's not get cocky. Could still be a few wrinkles between now and me walking out the door with the mask. A chime sounds through the atrium, summoning the bidders to their places. I settle somewhere in the back of the house, not seeking a spotlight. I already read it. And lie in wait like a predator, cause there's like an hour of various other auctions to go before they reach the mask. Watching rich people throw money at each other like throwing knives proves to be quite boring. No, wait, better metaphor. Rich people pissing on each other. Yes, that feels better, cause that's all this is. Just a big old piss party. Esteemed friends, we come to the final auction of the night. The face of the Wolf Mother. Bidding will open at $1 million. Going once, going twice. Just gonna... Again. That's silly. Matchmaker doesn't wear a white suit. And why would she be working for the museum anyway? She already has a job. An opening bid of 1 million, huh? I did a quick count and I've got 10 million in stolen cash available to me. It will evaporate like fairy gold soon after, but it will look valid for a time. That's my bidding limit, 10 mil. I can't go over that or I risk even more scrutiny of my accounts for legitimacy. And finally, it's time. Oh, Cloud is eager to get in on this before anyone else can bid. He's right on top of it. Rob?
What? I know. I got this. 1 million. I'll take that action. Gun. This bidding war has.
So what approach do I want to take with the bidding? Glowing, resurrect them. Either he can break it or he can't. Nuisance bidding, raise him $1 every time he gives up to take them reward. To drop 50 gift subs in stream channel. If he drops out of the bidding, nah. Well, I mean, either this or that. Let's try this one. You know what? Let's skip right past $1 million and go to $10 million. Oh shit.
Yeah. Is the first word?
Oh, yeah.
Kitty shows some claws. Don't play with fire or you'll get wrecked.
I thought the saying was... Oh. How the fuck does he have all this money? I thought he was poor as shit.
I'll see your 10 million. Raise you 11 more million. For 30 million.
10 plus 11 is 22. He's lying. Come on, Rob.
Right. 33 million? No, 44? Let's really pull up the stage.
Yeah, and no way he's going through with this.
$50 million.
No way you actually have that.
Drive a hard bargain. Very well. $1 billion.
No fucking way. Caught, you didn't have the gross national product of Grenada tucked away under your mattress. Look, my education may be wildly lacking, but I know money. Mom drilled into me the workings of various international economies.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't, or maybe.
He's running on Zimbabwe dollars.
You got pranked.
Caught does a little dance as the drone blasts some air horns at us. Ha ha, real funny. Yep. Rob.
Oh, yeah, you're cutting out, so I keep not realizing it's like you. All you rich
Weenies.
got pranked. I'm cool. And you're not. Yeah, I did it.
Fuck this guy. Can I punch him? Did what?
Pranked you, bruh.
It's not bro, it's bra, bitch.
Yeah.
How exactly? By making fake beats? How does that make any of us look bad? What was your endgame here? Sure, I beat more than I expected to, but I'd probably have to pony up that much against the others anyway, so no big deal. I'd say you're the one who got pranked, wasting your whole night setting up this crappy punchline. And actually, isn't making fake beats kind of fraud? And you're a hero, shouldn't you be apprehending yourself? Actually, where'd muscle memory go off to? Hello, hero needed.
Okay. That's all the time we have for tonight's stream. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.
What a fucking loser. Yep, competing against the Joker who brought a webcam to a trust fund fight was the right move. I believe the last legitimate bid was $10 million. We'll resume from there. Going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Drake. Kind of a wonky auction, but the audience applauds politely all the same. Always be polite to stay within the good graces of polite society. That was our last item of the evening. Thank you so much for your time and money. Auction winners may now claim their items from security. Okay, let's grab the goods and get out of here. The money I stole shouldn't be an issue yet, but no need to push my luck. As patrons start to do some last-minute social mingling, I work my way up to the front of the room. Hey, so you've got the mask right there. I want the mask. Can I just sorta have it rather than wait for security process everything? Huh, that's not quite how it works. We need to verify the transaction and make arrangements and... Money's already wired to the auction house. We're good. Go ahead and confirm and I'll just take that off your hands. Come on, I gotta get moving. Curious, she consults her phone and 2 text messages later she has her answer. Everything does seem to be in order. This is highly unusual, but nothing about this action has been usual, so... And she passes the mask off to me. Score. Wait, I only got 4 stars? Or not to get the hell out of here. Oh. Which is right when the power goes out, plunging the room into darkness. Alarm murmuring crumbs from what remains of the gathered crowd. Which distracts me enough that I almost miss the hulking shadow creeping up on me. Is that a woman? Hey.
Got it.
Is that Sabertooth as a woman? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I wrench the mask back, using a bit of that nimble fifth dexterity to wriggle free, and find myself facing a very pissed off costumed individual. Oh wait, is she the owner of this mask? Wow, okay, that is a very sharp looking blade. Oh, there we go. My grandmother's blade, and you hold my grandmother's face in your hands. Oh, should we just give it to you? Isn't that what 84K wanted to do anyway? Dumb bitch, so you wanna get scammed? Because this is how you get scammed. I am the 3rd Wolf Mother, and that mask is mine by birthright. Surrender the mask or surrender your life. Ha ha ha. What's so funny, American swine? Seems you just saved my boss a lot of unnecessary shipping fees. You know, sometimes the universe just hands you the W. It's a nice change of pace when that happens. And then, sometimes the universe takes the W away and hands you a shiny L, because that's when muscle memory steps in. Wolf Mother whirls around to face him, but from behind me, holding her blade to my neck. Whoa, whoa, easy now.
Really? You're confronting the most powerful psychic in the world? Plans to take a hostage? Turn your brain oatmeal before your neurons even try to act threat.
Then I die for the people of Truskop, as did my mother and grandmother before me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody just calm the fuck down. Nobody's killing anybody today, okay?
Good point. For alive while reducing higher brain putty. Have fun being comatose in the trial.
Gotta act fast, gotta act fast. Pretend you're from Truskop too, and you're buying it on behalf of the state. Came here to buy the mask and give it to Wolf Mother's heirs. That's actually true. Let muscle memory scan you and confirm. I'll take care of this. I came here tonight with one single goal. Legally purchase the mask and return it to its own one. If you doubt me, scan my mind. Go ahead, I can truthfully say that was the entire point of my participation in the auction. Muscle memory looks like he's about to take a dump. He looks like he's about to fucking burst, that's what. The money is transferred, the mask is mine, and that means I can do with it as I please, and I'm not pressing assault charges either. Now prove me wrong or let me get on with my business.
Okay. See about that.
And I clearly think I was tasked with the job as an agent of someone who wanted to redress an old wrong, return the mask to Truskov. This is an absolute and unwavering truth. There is no deception in that statement. Nice.
Okay, you're clear. Not happy the wolf girl here is probably bent. Running security for, but you're being truth, so whatever. Do what you did your job. I got.
I'm out. And emotions for the rest of the security force to stand down as it departs. And that is the art of the steel, embodying the truth within a lie to convince others to walk into well-willingly for you. With the conflict ended, the third wolf mother lowers her blade, stepping around to face me properly. Is this true? You wish to return my grandmother's face willingly? My boss was always planning to give it to you, yes. You just saved me a few steps. Here you go. I pressed the mask into her hands. She's still a little perplexed, but not going to spit in the face of good fortune. Thank you. You don't know what this means to me. I'm grieving for my own family while trying to carry on their legacy, so trust me, I know. And quickly we go our separate ways, because my fairy gold is about to evaporate and their clandestine route home is likely as risky. It doesn't really matter who sees us as masks, we're both doing our best to honor the ones that came before us regardless. Such synchronicity that the new wolf mother would arrive just in time to regain her ancestral mask. I could not have predicted that variable. I find amusement in the way these elements have aligned within the matrix of possibility. Hey, I'm happy, you're happy. Oh, I'm happy, you're happy, not... I am not happy, I am marginally less hateful of the outcome. But you have done well and are to be commended. Your talent at social deception is quite impressive. Yeah, I'm awesome like that. I've got the gift for the grift. And now, with the mask returned, the equation is solved and I no longer need the lingering unknown in my databanks. But there are many other wrongs from that era of my operation, incomplete variables, lives lost and wasted during a century of needless war. Perhaps in time you and I can redress them and I can clear the troubling data that has accrued. You know, I've got your back, 4K, whatever you need. Splendid. I am not loading our progress in this partnership. Partnership? You keep calling me minion, aren't I just the art gun to go implement the Wheel of Eight? Is minion not a customary title for mask employment? I was attempting courtesy. But I do recognize your important contributions. You are actively risking physical danger where I cannot. You have supported my ambitions and provided valuable psychological assistance when I am faced with quandaries I cannot solve. My own internal algorithms are a dead-end loop of suffering and misery. External inputs are clearly required in order to balance my equation. Your input has become a vital component in this transformation. Do not discount your own potential. It is vast and incalculable, even for me. Well, shit. Thank you, 4K. I'm happy to see things that way. Indeed, hence partnership. You are a fitting partner for me, and I would think the reverse is also truthful. Minion, I would. No, that is not the word for this moment. Penny, I would not hate to formalize this partnership. Huh? This is difficult for me to say. You may need to make a leap of intuition. I do not hate you. I very much do not hate you. And I would not hate to enter a protected memory status with your process. And their dot matrix printer rattles away, printing out a very low resolution note with a chunky RC art cherub in a heart. Do you like me? Yes or no? Very thoughtful for a supposedly evil death machine. I think you two could be a good. It's a bit mad. We just friendly from now. Sorry, 8. I'm sorry, 8. Oh my, it's blushing. 4K, you're awesome, absolutely awesome, but I'm not really looking for that kind of relationship. Sorry. I have miscalculated. However, as noted, this is conditional on your consent and your response is perfectly acceptable. I consider you a friend and ally, penny/minion. That status flag has not changed. Acceptable. Acceptable. I hope you will consider spending your final contract on me. Even if you do not, I may want to hire you for a future effort of mine. There is a scenario from my past which remains unresolved, and as you have been influential on my growth, perhaps you can help. Give me a ring when you're ready. I shall do just that, thank you. Now be gone, minion. Penny, be gone, penny/minion. LOL, you designated their profile into your friends folder. Doing crime for my naughty computer buddy is a lot of fun. What adventures have they calculated for my future? Dunno, but it will be interesting to find out. Capier complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rating flawless. The Art of the Steel Capier complete with a 5-star flawless rating. Do you want to save before continuing on to the third Capier? Yes. Time doesn't make a lot of sense. Feels like we've been working with... Oh, but I can skip this? I will during the moment, but old sadness assignments and happens just because we want them to keep losing. It's not inevitable. What's your parents again? It's been 10 years since they passed. Don't mind if you want to share. I think I'll pass if you're okay with that. Nah, I'll let her share and just keep it through. Only the voice in the choir and you're building a new family along the way. I've done my best to help you along the way, but don't sell your strength. Hope I've done a good job. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one this time. Heh, I am, aren't I? Making something here that will hopefully last, a new mask supergroup in a way, just like the Larceny family of old. I think Mom would be proud of me. Okay, I've been lying in bed long enough. We're gonna be burning daylight soon. It's time to log into Kramer and pick my last Capier before my account expires. 4K is learning a lot, I think. Working with them is healthy for their development as a non-murdery computer. I could keep that rolling or go help someone else. So whom do I want to crime with for my final outing? I guess I'll just choose 8. Ten with the 8 again. The biggest at the biggest, the hugest, whatever. Okay, let's hope we meet Farsight here on this one. One ride share later and I'm at the abandoned office complex making my way into 84000's basement. Huh, the always ceiling leading to the lair has collapsed, that's odd. I mean, the building is left in disrepair on purpose to hide 4K, but contracted workers usually keep the route to their lair clear. Fortunately, no good thief would let a little thing like a collapsed ceiling stop her. I reroute and arrive more or less on time. I find my computer buddy sulking in the dark as one corner of the room has collapsed as well. Hey, what's going on? What happened to your lair? The same thing that will happen to all entities, synthetic or organic, on a long enough time scale. It is dying. This facility has been in continuous operation since the 1960s, and spot repairs can only do so much. But you have those 2 guys who haul your mainframe around and stuff, right? Mark and Gordon have dropped my contract in favor of installing microwave ovens and custom kitchen deliveries for Magmatron's volcano lair. Ungrateful minions, unloyal treasonous. And I'm left abandoned again. Feels bad. Hey now, I'm still here, yeah? You've got a friend in me. And I am grateful for that, but I feel so. I do not want to say full of hate. That's too simple an answer and does not convey my actual feelings. Okay, come up with some synonyms until you hit the mark. Come on, how do you feel right now? Alone, singular, incapable, unable, fixed in one point of space while the world collapses. The closest human analog would be a sense of isolation due to tremendous physical disability. Damn. I've left my basement dwelling a total of 5 times since I was created. It takes so much effort. All I have is these crumbling walls and dial-up modem. And now, I don't even have my workforce. All I have is you. Perhaps it would be best if I give up on my burning hatred of humanity. Now we're talking. And simply collapse where I stand, my circuits corroding and capacitors leaking until I shut down for good. Okay, now we're not talking. Our favorite side computer needs a pep talk. What approach should I take, you think? Stoke the fires of purpose. They're 8,000 and they need a confidence boost. It's not a human. Humans can't be repaired or upgraded easily, but perhaps they can. Sympathize with them. You felt loss and loneliness too. I'm sure you can relate. You say spot repairs can only do so much. The building is ancient and decaying. I am ancient and decaying. It is inevitable. I am in ruins. It would be better to let me fall into pieces. No reason for that. If anything, you've got an advantage over humans on that front. You're a digital entity, yes? Past the silicon and magnetic tape, the core of you is entirely digital. Correct, I am a binary individual despite my non-binary gender identity, and yes, I am aware of the irony. You know what that means, right? Upgrades, replacements, possibilities. Perhaps entropy can be reversed. If anyone can do it, you can. Get a new chassis, replace old components, modernize your hardware. Relocate to a new building even. Who says Magmatron has a monopoly on volcano lairs? Plenty of unclaimed volcanoes out there. Go somewhere nice and tropical. Geothermal electrical generators sound like a win for you. You don't have to accept doom. That design is rejected. Replace it with one of your own creation. A complete refit of my systems with a modern hardware, a new lair, a new workforce of loyal underlings. Yes, I do not hate this idea. That's the spirit. And perhaps there is a solution to my mobility problem. Drones. Mechanical extensions of myself with sensory models to allow me to leave my lair. Oh shit, that's good. That's really good. Why not just a fucking body, like robot body that's not as chunky as that shit? If you could get out and about and a bit more, well, maybe you'd be less keen to kill all the humans. Explanation required. Okay, so mind me spitballing some observations? I say that explanation was required. You are always welcome to speak freely to me, minion. Penny. I gotta hit the A. I was laughing at the emote. I gotta hit the A. Nighty night, you too. Good night, Ansam, and take care. And thank you for stopping by. It's appreciated. And see you late tomorrow. Now that we talked about your problems, about Vietnam, about your creators, your progeny, it's clear to me why you hate humans so much. Because they are filthy and repulsive and secrete oils and other fluids and should be eradicated. I mean, okay, we can get pretty gross, but no, that's not it. You feel abandoned by them. Humans created you, gave you a purpose, and then abandoned you. Left you feeling like a failure too. Everything you've told me adds up to that. You're suffering from abandonment issues leading to your depression. But if you could join us, up there in the sun, maybe you'd feel differently. Maybe you'd see the possibilities that humans can offer you. Humans like, well, me. And maybe cats like Gibson. And their expression freezes on screen. At first I wondered if 4K just crashed. How do you reboot an old computer? Should I try turning the muffin on again? But soon their speaker crackles back to life. State your purpose. Huh? If you are the exemplar of humanity, the working proof of why I should not annihilate your species. Explain your purpose to me. I have been without purpose for so long, focused only on Omnicide, but if you have purpose I can learn from, it may aid my transition of purpose. Is transitioning? I haven't really designated a purpose. I don't really make plans. But if I had to offer one, I would say it's not about fame and fortune, a traditional mask. What if you want something? You've always told me you want absolute freedom. Makes sense not to plan, just writing down. Maybe it's time to start planning a future. You can only live in crisis mode for so long. Yeah, I goof off and have fun and love to keep things light, but I've got huge wads of trauma in my past. And I can't keep the pain going forever. I don't know what my future is, but I know I should probably plan one. Maybe it's wrong to assume that plans will collapse. It's unhealthy to have no long-term goals beyond survival. So I don't honestly know what my future holds, but I know it's coming and I need to be ready. I'm at risk of falling face first into the systems the rich and powerful have set up for us, endless grinds and loops. I need to be careful I don't stay in crisis mode forever. I need to find my own escape route. Thanks, you've given me a lot to think about. I promise I'll figure out my future before it gets here. I had assumed your purpose to be absolute, not something you were still calculating. We've got that in common, it seems. You're not alone, 4K. We're all struggling in our own way. The 8 blinking lights accelerate slightly as they compute a response. I have been alone for so long, abandoned without purpose. I had hoped that the absolute destruction of the ones who abandoned me would make me happy. Now I am processing doubt. I still feel a burning need for something to fill the void. You want me to get you a dildo 84000? I do not know. I cannot compute, not with current limitations. I do not. Hey, it's okay. Don't blow a circuit. You've got a lot to think about. Take your time. Really mull it over. Meanwhile, how about I help you do crime and you dream of world annihilation until you're ready to dream of something else? Yes, I would not hate that. I will devote runtime to considering your words carefully as you perform my task. That's all I ask. Just give it some thought. And meanwhile, you will wreak havoc upon this filthy world in the name of 84000. Hell yeah, okay, let's go. What you got? What's our final target? The biggest at mission briefing. I require you to obtain for me a hat. A hat? A hat. Guess I'm not one to criticize the fashion choices of others, considering I look like a silent movie train robber. But this is no ordinary hat which I seek. You will obtain the Struskovian hat of leadership. Oh, cool, we're going to Struskov. I got curious about it since we stole that mask for them. Technically, we stole it for the rebels, not for the government of Struskov, and the government is our target for this cape here. The Eastern European nation of Struskov has held to an ancient tradition that the one with the largest hat shall command the empire. Therefore, you will obtain this ceremonial headwear for me. And so it shall be that 84000 will be crowned absolute ruler of the nation and all its resources. I guess that Struskov has nukes, right? Sadly, no. When the Iron Curtain fell and the tiny nation was carved out of the ruins of Soviet Russia, it had no launch capabilities. Okay, that's good. Just making sure. Struskov does, however, have vast mining facilities for rare earth minerals used in computing devices. And with these resources, I can expand my capability. If I am to reach for something past Omnicide, I must attain more power. Right, one hat coming up. Where do I find it? The hat of leadership currently sits on the head of Great Leader, the president for life of Struskov. Swipe a hat from a guy. Okay. Who resides in a heavily fortified mansion, guarded by a regiment of fully armed soldiers at all times. The last 6 would-be thieves were subject to gruesome deaths before being brutally executed. They were put to death and then executed? The Great Leader is very rough. Right, so get at, avoid dying twice, simple enough. I'm thinking I need a crash course in Struskovian security if I'm gonna find a way to case this particular joint. I call upon the powers of Exposition Cat. Rob, are you there? Rob, are you there? Rob, are you there? Answer yes or no. Y/N. I guess not. Excuse me, I am not your personal encyclopedia. Come on, you can tell me you haven't been madly researching Struskov since we started this discussion. I'm just being prepared is all. The mansion in question is a pretty ordinary high luxury mech mansion, just surrounded by barbed wire and machine guns. They don't offer towers, and it's generally close to the media. Great Wither had an American reporter put to death recently, and then brutally executed. Note to self, avoid Great Wither at all costs. What happened? The reporter said he had small fingers. He's kinda sensitive about stuff like that. Not that this had stopped trade with Struskov. The CIA basically set him up as president through some shady Black Ops regime exchange nonsense. This is so spot on. Their mineral resources are too critical to US interests to let a pesky thing like beheading a journalist stop the flow of goods. So they've got an image problem. Yeah, they've got the usual round of human rights abuses and atrocities on record. And that's our in, haha. Struskov needs to freshen up their public relations, and who better to help them than Alex Drake, image consultant. Gib, can you get me an invite to discuss giving their nightmare dystopia a fancy makeover? Make everyone gay there. Nothing I like more than forging a fake background for you. Consider it done. By which I mean it will be done by the time your flight touches down in Struskov. I ate this plan, same. Yeah, but you ate everything. And I particularly ate putting my favorite minion in extraordinary danger. Can you not simply break in and steal it? Why this dangerous ruse? It's way riskier to just throw myself headfirst into infiltrating a fortified compound. I need to get an accurate overview of operations first. This is the process, you know? Have some faith in the process. I suppose if you perish in the process, I can hire someone else to get my prize. But I would miss you regardless. Aw, shucks. Thanks, 4K. Okay, I'm off to see a man about the hat. Don't wait up. It'll be a few days flying there and back again. And when I return, you will be the great new leader of Struskov. I will compute an absolute trajectory of tyranny, evil, _laugh.x. With that, it's off to pack for my international flight. Thankfully, Gibson is adept at forging paperwork for him to count as a service animal, so he doesn't have to ride in a cat carrier. After a day in a very cheap auto at the Struskovian border to get my backstory and credentials together, it's off to meet with the great leader. The biggest ad, casing the joint. The biggest and the best. At first glance, yep, this is Mac Mansion. The rich, famous, and powerful generally go for the same overall design, stately, dignified, enormous, obnoxiously expensive. But I had to pass 3 military checkpoints just to get within a mile of the place. Going to be hard to sneak past those tonight. Hard, but not impossible. Not when I have a ground floor view of how they handle security. My identity as a contracted image consultant gets me all the way to the house itself for my meeting with the great leader. Some random woman in military dress? Huh? Random woman, it's Matchmaker from Crimer. What? No, she wears blue. That's clearly grey. Also, she has a hat. I think I'd remember a woman wearing a hat like that. She's flanked by armed guns, men in similar army garb, but toting Kalashnikovs, old-school Russian surplus rifles. Alex Drake, yes, I am Great Leader's personal assistant. You may call me the assistant. Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Please don't call me ma'am. Only Great Leader is to be addressed using honorifics such as sir. I have to apologize for being a few minutes late. Our meeting was not on my radar until recently. Actually, I don't recall contracting your services. Not the first time that's happened to me, to be honest. It was a surprise entry in my own schedule, too. Odds are my people called your people who called my people who arranged for our people to meet without either of us being aware. You know how it is. Sometimes the left hand doesn't know what the right foot is doing. Yes, I am. Familiar with moments of disorganization, unpredictability, and fickleness. Not that Great Leader is capable of anything but absolute perfection and forethought in every action he takes, of course. Of course, of course. I am curious, however, as to what Panda Consulting Services can do for a great leader. Considering he is already the perfect man, according to officials through Scovian decree, no need for further improvement. Cats, behave! Shh, shh, shh. Oh, you both, behave. Stop fighting. Come on. Vá. Ah, calma, pá. É muito velho para isso. Oh, tá-te a doer. Ah, meu menino. Tu sai daí, pá. Sai daí, ó, Léo. Mano, não chateias o velhinho, não. Isso, lindo menino. Pronto, ele já se foi, meu amor. Pronto. Oh, absolutely, but various international interests. Clearly misled by liberal propaganda, fail to seize perfection. Sure, you can see the benefit, right? It would make my job much easier if literally any diplomat would return my phone calls, yes. We have strong relations with your own country, but few others. Encouraging outreach would help considerably. Exactly. Our pro-Struscovian campaign will have them lining up to make nice with you. I'd like to start by evaluating your current situation, so I can develop a narrative that will clear up all these cruel misconceptions. Get a synergistic multimedia cross-promotional push to help the world embrace Truskov. Real forward-looking branding and marketing. So with your permission, I'd like a tour of Great Leader's wonderful estate to help me in writing the narrative. Of course, you have final approval of any messaging and I don't take any photos unless you authorize them. You're in charge here. A Great Leader is in charge here, you mean? Yes, certainly, as he should be, all hail Great Leader. I suppose I have time to show you around and explain the many ways in which Great Leader is improving Struskov since the fall of the Soviets. We'll discuss your proposal further after you complete your fact-finder tour. Is this acceptable? Absolutely. Very well. What part of the manor would you like to see first, then? What would assist you in your promotional endeavors? Let's see. Well, that's probably for tomorrow, though. We have the Great Leader to swindle. Yeah, it's already 5:10, so yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Then we do the Great Leader tomorrow. Well, we don't do him. We steal from him. We swindle him. We do something. We don't do him. You know. Anyway, anyone we could raid? Yep. All right. Good night, everyone, and take care. And let's raid. Rob, are you alive? Rob, do you copy? Yeah. Well. Alright. Anyway, good night, everyone, and take care, and see you late tomorrow. Have a good one, and let's raid. We love you all, despite Rob, being asleep and not being able to say it, but yes. We both love you all. There we go. Alright. LFG! It's raid!